Hello. Hi. Hi, everyone. Good morning. Good afternoon. It's afternoon for me. Hi. Hi. How are you doing? Happy weekend. It's Saturday. How are you doing this weekend? It's Saturday. Are you having a good Saturday? I'm late today. I'm sorry. I just woke up. just woke up. Ugh, my tummy hurts and I'm tired. My achy breaky bones. So I think we're gonna keep it a little short today, but I do want to stream. I'm glad to be here. I ate a pizza yesterday from one of those 99-cent pizza places. And maybe that did me in. How long is the stream gonna be? I don't know, maybe like 2 hours. I don't want to go shorter than 2 hours. So we'll maybe see 2, maybe 3. But I mean, sometimes on the weekends I do like 5 hours, 6 hours. But I don't think we're gonna go that long today. But maybe I'll magically feel better, so who knows? Who knows? Anything is possible on imchrisium.com .stream.twitch.gov. Alright, let me turn my face on. Meow. Hi. Hi. Hello. Let me just readjust my phone just to make sure it's in a good angle. I want to capture my good side. Hi, everyone. How was your Friday? How was your Saturday morning? I want to hear about it. I had a really nice Friday. I was out all day yesterday. I impulse purchased a ticket to Scribble Showdown, and that became a day trip. And I tried to sell the ticket for a while because it's kind of a hassle to get there, but no one wanted it, so I went. Just me. I bought a ticket for myself. And it was fun. I'll tell you all about it. But first, I want to hear how your day's going.
Chris, just what I needed to make my day brighter, frat boy. Heart.
Aw, cute lurker. Damn, those lurkers over there looking cute. Thank you so much for the resub, thank you.
Hey Chris, happy 6 months. Loved the content for the past 6 months and beyond. Hope you and everyone in chat have a great day.
Thank you.
Sweet frat boy heart, frat boy shake.
Thank you, Matt. Good, thank you. Thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate that. 6 months! 6 months! And, I'm kinda garbage. Thank you so much for the resub with Prime. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Let me see. Let me look at chat a little bit more. I'm gonna scroll up a little bit. Let me say hi. Hello to Pijafu, to Super Weird Plush, to Danger, to Zion, to Lack Life, to Leon the Proto, the Companion Cube, and Lycanth, and Zachary, and Skinny Homie, and Sam Seraph, and Spookkex. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Popperbet, hello, and Yo, and Blur, and Aaron, and Oliver, and Yaturo, hello, and Wyko, and Dev, and Mint, hi. Okay, I'm gonna scroll back down. Government PSYOP NFT mofo, sorry, I don't understand. What are all these words doing together? Welcome to the stream, Iron Fox. Welcome. Okay, I'm still scrolling down, so I'm a little bit behind. Happy holiday season, everybody. I hope everyone finds at least one reason to smile. Yeah, I hope so too. I sure hope so. I'm gonna be looking for that reason. Actually, no, I found like a bazillion reasons already. It's all you guys. I'm smiling. Paper Mario on Switch dropped yesterday. Aw, that's so awesome. I don't have the expansion pack for the Nintendo Switch Online though. And I'm part of like a Nintendo Switch Online family pack, and it's not my decision. By the way, I totally recommend anyone who wants to play Nintendo Switch Online to buddy up with some peeps and to pay the family plan, because that's so much better. That's so much cheaper, and it's like actually like, okay, this isn't bad. But if it was like paying for yourself, I don't know, they really They're wringing you dry. But I guess if there's Paper Mario, it's okay. No, but like the expansion pack is so expensive, right? It's so expensive. It hurts. It's just an emulator. It hurts. I'm scrolling down, I'm scrolling down, I'm scrolling down. I ate cereal, now my mouth hurts. Oh my gosh, Mona Bugs, welcome to the stream. What kind of cereal did you eat? Mouth hurty cereal? What? Huh? Why does your mouth hurt after eating cereal? Is that... I don't think cereal's supposed to do that. What's the most painful cereal to eat, and why are you buying it? You should have a less painful cereal, like Rice Krispies. I only say that because Rice Krispies turns into mush after 30 seconds of putting it in milk. No, 10 seconds. Air quality at work has gotten so bad? Oh no, that's awful. That's really bad. Holy shit, I hope they fucking fix that soon. I'm going to a birthday party today. Zion, that's awesome. I hope whoever's birthday it is has an awesome one. And I hope you have an awesome one too. Happy birthday to them. I just woke up too. I'm breakfasting. Ooh. What's for breakfast? Chester sounds sleepy. Exclamation point sleepy. I'm sorry, I'm still behind. Let me scroll down. Merry Quimus. Aw. Merry Quimus, Louie. You said .gov. Did I? I was reading your thing. Oh my gosh. Oh, excuse me. Ah! That came out of nowhere. Dying Turkey, thank you so much for the gift sub. Thank you. I was referring to the yawn. I really appreciate the gift sub. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream, Sky Penguin. I hope you never let yourself get tired of streaming. I don't think I will. I try to limit myself when I'm overdoing it, because I don't want to get tired of it. Like I get tired of so many other things, like drawing. I use the family plan strat, $5 split. That's awesome. That's what it should be. That's what the single price Nintendo Switch Online should be. I play Splatoon 2, but I'm trash at the game. Me too, but I love Splatoon, no matter how trash I am. What the heck, early? I'm late today. I'm an hour late. I normally start at 11 a.m. How much is the expansion pack? I don't know, but it was a lot. I forgot.
Chris, there is a new ordinary sausage video.
Oh my gosh, really? Shall we watch it? What is he gonna put in the sausage? Oh, I'm scared. Corwin, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. What does he say? Does he say like, let's sausage? He's so weird. He's such a weird guy. He seems like a nice guy, but he's so weird. No one man should be that obsessed with making sausages. Epic furry stream. Welcome, Nick. So sig. Otter. Yeah, Otter. Did someone redeem Otter? I want to readjust the mic. Oh, someone redeemed Otter. Oh my gosh. Here, I got you. Oops. I was just trying to escape really quick. Otter. It's time to Otter. Sorry, I'm gonna have to change my clothes so no one look. No one look. This is embarrassing. Gotta take my shirt off. And then I gotta go. Boom. I got my Otter outfit on. Thank you for flying Otter. Otter is the airline where I am the flight attendant. That's what Otter is. Everyone's like, what's Otter? You're looking at it. This is Otter. Thank you for the redeem. Thank you, Garb. Therapy time? Oh my gosh. I hope it goes well. See you later. See you later, skinny homie. I think Twitch is trying to tell me something when they recommend me furry streamers. Well, I mean, I don't want to pigeonhole myself, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like, it doesn't matter how you view yourself or what sorts of content you can consume. If you like memes and dreams, then this is the streams for you. Welcome. Can we get a warm welcome to let me scroll up and get the name right. I lost it. Nick Mellon, welcome to the stream. I'm sorry if this points to my body. I'm sorry if this is all too much for you. I kind of have that effect on people, you know? I was very shocked when he didn't end up looking exactly like Peter Griffin. See, I've heard that about Ordinary Sausage. I've heard that people think he sounds like Peter Griffin. One of my friends thinks he sounds like Video Game Donkey, which I also disagree with. He's very folksy, you know? Like, Peter Griffin's very just like, you know, like, hey Lois, like, I don't really fucking give a shit, like, whatever. He's just like, he's just he's kinda got that, like, bored Family Guy expression on. But, Ordinary Sausage is a little bit more, like, folksy and excited. He's a little bit more, like, quaint and, like, old-timey. And maybe he's a little bit, like, maybe he's, like, Season 1 Family Guy Peter Griffin. But I don't think they have the same vibe at all. I feel like they're very different. Ugh. Like, Ordinary Sausage is, like, the guy that's, like, way too excited to be at, like, the farmer's market or something. Like, he's got this sense of whimsy about him. And I don't think Peter Griffin's like that. Yeah, and I don't think he's like Video Game Donkey at all. Like, that, I kind of don't see it. Like, I see, like, I don't know. But why don't you be the judge? We'll look up what the new video is, just to get started. A little warm up today. A little warm up. Ordinary Sausage. Oh, welcome to the stream, human. Short stream, boo. I'm sorry. Don't go to the city. It's SantaCon? What? I was just at the city yesterday and I didn't see any Santas. What if there was a Santa hat on your nose? You'd like that, wouldn't you? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I got home late last night. But I'll say more after we watch this Ordinary Sausage video. Octopus sausage? What the fuck? Wait, I just have to make sure. Okay. Let me pull it up for you. Octopus sausage in the skies? I don't... What does that mean? Optimus Prime? Octopus sausage, yeah, we're gonna watch... Just really quick, let me turn this off. Let me turn off the music. We're gonna watch an Ordinary Sausage video. This is new, apparently just dropped a day ago. Here, let me get through the ad first. Oh, here it is. Here it is. Okay. What? Allison Tori, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, here we go. You ready for this? Ready? Are you ready? I'm not ready. This guy gives me the willies. But in like a good way, but I don't watch every single one of these videos. Octopus Prime is in the sky. Someone give him landing clearance. Octopus Prime doesn't need landing clearance. Octopus Prime lands where he wants. Willies? What is willies? Why do you make that face after I say willies? What does that mean? Hello, Francis. Hi. Do you mind if I call you Francis, even though your name says you're not Francis? It's just so much harder to say not Francis. That's twice the amount of syllables. It's sad. Octopi are smart. Octopuses are smart. You're right. Smarter than me. Willies, give me the giblies. I don't care who knows it. Well, you better not, because everyone knows now. Everyone knows it. Let me readjust myself. It's just a :3 worthy thing to say. Do I say a lot of :3 worthy things? Land on me. You like octopus? Can you ensure that this is only the most ethical octopus? Well, it's been frozen already, so I assume it's not like suffering. Let's see. Yeah, I certainly don't like the kinds of videos where like like the sea creatures are like still alive and squirming around. There's like a mukbang there's a mukbang guy, a woman on I think on YouTube who just like straight up like eats living seafood, and that makes me very upset. Like she just like cuts him up, and I feel ill watching that. So I'm not a fan of that. So maybe I'll skip just because it's reminiscent of that. Maybe I'll skip around the 45 to 1 minute mark when he cuts up the little octopus pieces. But like I'm not like opposed to seafood. I'm not opposed to eating meat or anything like that. I'm not trying to be like, oh my god, you can't, whatever. But I just don't want to see that. Like it feels cruel, and I'm not about watching that, like those kinds of mukbang videos. But we can watch this one. Let's see what this guy has to say. It's 5 minutes flat.
And, welcome back. I guess. I can't remember if I'm allergic to octopus or squid. It might actually be both, to be honest with you. Man, is that really frozen. Maybe I'll run this under some...
Does he sound like Peter Griffin? Or I don't think he does.
Solid. Release me. There's Mr. Octopus.
Here, I'll make a poll.
Maybe I shouldn't have dethought it, because now it's especially...
Does ordinary sausage sound like Peter Griffin? Yes, no.
What there? This is the worst sausage yet. I don't know. Do you think it'll grind whole? Oh, it's not gonna go. That's okay. That would have grossed me out anyway. Oh.
Oh god, what the fuck? I kind of don't like this. Even though it's the same as other kinds of sausages, like all sausages are made out of meat. All of them. Well, not all of this guy's sausages, but typically they're made out of meat. I don't know why this is so much worse. I don't know. Technically, they're all meat. Like, they're all from an animal. Oh, God. This is awful. Shit. Here, I'm gonna skip ahead. How's that?
Ready for this? 'Cause I'm not. In 3, 2, 1. Let's sausage.
Jesus Christ.
Got one honker sausage out of it. That's good enough for me. This Will It Blow is brought to you by HelloFresh.
Oh, it's like gooey. I think that's what it is. It's gooey. It's gooey. Oh, here's the sponsored segment, but we're not sponsored. Hey, but that looks kind of good.
Especially since she gets for up to 4 meals. This raw. Wow, look at that range. I'm gonna have to give this Will It Blow.
Did you just say, look at that range? And he showed some goop on the Honey Nut Cheerios box. I knew this guy was a freak. Wow, we are half yes, half no for the does ordinary sausage sound like Peter Griffin? Like almost exactly. There's one extra person who thinks yes, and one less person that thinks no. That is impressive. I didn't realize it would be so divisive. I am team no though, so let me vote. I'm gonna add to the no pile. I can kind of see like what you're saying, but I feel like the way he carries himself and like the level of energy that he has really distinguishes himself from Peter Griffin. Look up Richard Kind.
This thing's starting to smell like a bait shop. We don't want to lose all the juices. Here we go.
He sounds like a fursona. What?
Despite all my
Richard Kind?
it's actually starting to smell pretty nice. You can tell by the slime oozing out of it that this thing is pretty much done. Let's
Hello.
open it up and see how we
Jeez.
like
From
it.
customer service.
That looks so bad.
I
I don't want to see the tentacle suckers.
Sausage. Here we go.
Let's see what he rates it.
It's the chewiest thing I've ever... It's like chewing on an ear. It's like chewing on straight cartilage. We put in way too much salt that was necessary. That's the main reason why I'm spitting it out. It's pretty...
He spat it out. Ew. This whole video is so nasty. This is worse than his other stuff. This is so bad. Oh god. Let me see what the rating is. I'm too curious.
Wasting someone's sausage art on this. So we're gonna give this sausage here a 0 out of 5. Bop, 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 bop.
Wow, it was not only one of the worst videos I've ever seen, it was also one of the worst sausages that he's ever eaten. Alright. Well, I have regrets, but it's okay. I have many regrets. That's what happens when you get older. Okay is taken. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. And Skelecorn, thank you for the resub as well. Thank you, thank you. Stream's off to a great start. This is, yeah. This is exactly what kind of content that we wanted to show today. Had you boiled it for 40 minutes before grinding it, it could have been a great sausage. Octopus is actually pretty damn delicious. You know, I don't typically eat octopus. I would totally try it, though. But yeah, I sort of feel like he was supposed to cook it beforehand. I feel like he made it wrong. But, I mean, he made it like how you're supposed to make sausage. You typically put raw meat in the sausage machine, make the sausage, and then you cook it. But I feel like the rules are different. Should be bright red and firm. So did he just take a bite out of raw octopus? Oh well, he might be feeling sick after this. Whoa, it's 50-50 even. It's exactly 50-50. 45 people said yes, he sounds like Peter Griffin. 45 people say no, he doesn't sound like Peter Griffin. Wow, that's clean, yo. What the heck? Well, I'll never know the answer. And I left that poll up for 5 minutes. So I gave you ample time to vote. This is unprecedented. It's very unprecedented. Bean Herman, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. Alright, let's switch back to this view for now. And we can chat some more. Just to cleanse that, get that image out of our heads. Okay. Readjust the music volume level. Let's see, let me make sure everything's... I gotta make sure all my ducks are in a row. Do you think that every time I start a stream I should say, "Let's otter"? I rate this otter a 0 out of 5. Slick Style Sexy, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. Meet me. I explicitly think you shouldn't do that. Interesting theory. Let's otter. Let's meet me. Are you sick? I'm sick. Like, I'm, like, sick. Like, hell yeah. Like, I'm, sunglasses. I'm this kind of sick. The glasses don't, stay on where it's supposed to go. I'm sorry. I got that drip. Do a kickflip? Okay. I'm stuck. There we go. That's pretty sick. I'm not sick. I don't think so. I hope I didn't get sick. I was out in public yesterday, so I have to wait. I think I want to wait like 7 to 10 days to see if I'm sick or not. And then we'll see if I can get my booster. Unfortunately, I couldn't get my booster before this because it hadn't been 6 months yet. But yeah, I think I felt pretty safe. Like, everyone was masked up and it was like well ventilated and everything. But I still should make sure. I'm feeling fine. It's just that I got home late. I went to the Scribble Showdown show. If you don't know, it's sort of affiliated with Game Grumps, but it's not Game Grumps per se. It's a comedy show. It's a comedy art show hosted by Aaron, and it's kind of like a casual art contest between Rubber Ross, Jaden Animations, Odd Ones Out, and Emma Richu, who's standing in for Domix, who can't enter the States because of visa reasons. And it's a lot of fun. Yeah, Rubber Ross, Rubber Ross. I sort of impulse bought the ticket because I was just like, oh, I want to go. So I bought a ticket at like midnight for myself, a ticket for one. And then after I thought about it and like it became sort of like closer to the actual event date, I was like, wait, it's kind of a real huge hassle for me to get to this. And I don't have anyone to go with. It takes like 3 hours to get there and 3 hours back from where I am. Because I have to like walk to the station and then take public transit. And the show's kind of late. It started at 8. And I was like, how am I going to get home? I want to be home at like ass o'clock. And I was right. I tried to sell my ticket for a while, but no one wanted it. And I didn't want to like turn my Twitter into a buy my ticket. I made a purchase that I regret. So I just after I left that up for a few days, I'm just like, whatever. I'll go. I'll go because I want to go. I want to see Scribble Showdown. That's the whole reason why I bought the ticket in the first place. So I went, and it was a day trip just because of how long it takes to get there and to get back. I got back at 1 a.m. and I was tired, but it was a lot of fun. It was really chill. It was really nice. It was kind of the first time that I saw like internet people in real life. So I kind of expected to freak out, like, oh, that's the guy from the computer, but I didn't actually. It was just kind of nice. It was nice. I'm just like, I don't know. My reaction to seeing everyone there was like, whoa, that's holy shit. That's them. There they are. And the show was really cute. It was very wholesome. It sort of felt like it wasn't exactly like Gartic Phone, but the vibe was kind of like Gartic Phone, but with a little bit more guidance and a little bit more showmanship. And it wasn't really a competition. The competition aspect was just like part of the bit. It was really just a chill drawing, like doodle sesh. And yeah, I took a few pictures, but I don't know. I think that they kind of don't want people sharing pictures just so the show has a little bit more like, you're not like spoiled for it. But I did take this one, and I don't really think it's a spoiler. And I thought it was funny. Here it is. Whoops, that is huge. There was at least one Amogus. There were actually a few Amoguses. But this is a picture I took on my phone. Amogus. And it's cute. Look how cute it is. I don't know. It's just like a nice little thing. Like they're sitting there in front of their big Cintiqs. And Aaron's there in a nice sparkly suit. And there were a bunch of people in the audience. It was pretty packed. I gotta say, like the theater was like, it was a very big theater. And it was like very well populated. One thing that surprised me was that there were a lot of kids there. I would say like half of the audience were like kids and their parents bringing their kids because they're like a big fan of like Jaden or Odd Ones Out or whoever. And I didn't really, I mean, that makes perfect sense. But I didn't really think about it. I mean, these are, I didn't realize that internet YouTube fandoms would have all sorts of age ranges, including people who are like clearly like 10 or 11 with their dads who look completely unamused and don't understand Amogus jokes. But I had a good time. Somehow it surprised me. Was it funny? Yeah, I laughed a few times. I chuckled a few more times. I thought it was nice. It was nice. It was a really nice, like, fun, kind of like, just like, yeah, this is cute. It's very adorable. I mean, it wasn't like a Broadway show. I wasn't like, whoa, I can't believe they did that. Like, they had like 3 minutes to draw for most prompts. And they ended up being funny doodles most of the time. So, I don't know. I mean, hey, if they're ever on tour again, or if they're coming to your city, I totally recommend it. Go with a friend for sure. I, feeling a little lonely. Feeling a little bonely. How long was the show? It was 2 hours. It was 2 hours. And it flew by, honestly. I couldn't believe that it was already 10 p.m. by the time the show finished up. Just because, like, each separate drawing prompt was 3 minutes at most. There weren't any that were longer than that. So when the 2 hours was up, I was like, holy shit, what? 3 minutes adds up to 2 hours after a while? There were only like 5 or 6 or so prompts. But it was it was good. It left me wanting more, which is good. I'm glad I went. You look like Hisuian Voltorb. What? I don't though. Hisuian Voltorb is a ball. 6 hours of driving. It wasn't driving. No, see, that's the thing. See, if I could drive, it would be way easier. That's one of my New Year's resolutions. Next year, I'm going to learn how to drive. Like, I'm talking like Q1 2022. That's gonna be like a high priority for me. I had to walk to the station and then take a train to the city, and then from Penn Station to Brooklyn, and then from Brooklyn back to Penn Station, and then Penn Station back to my station, and then I had my mom pick me up. It wasn't so bad, it just took a while. And taking the train like uptown and then all the way back to Long Island, that was quicker than waiting for the bus, so I sort of took the long way around. Can't blame you, I hate driving. See, I don't even know if I hate driving, I'm just scared. I bet if I got not scared of it, maybe I wouldn't hate it so much. I'm learning how to drive, I ate it. Why do they build cars like that? Aw, what? Did you crash the car? Well, I hope you're okay. I have a license. I just don't know how to drive. So I don't feel safe on the road. So I have to take lessons again, because my parents don't have time to, like, teach me. Whoa! Whoa! Congratulations, Scout the Furret! You caught me! Nice, nice, nice. Good job. Lots of people have a license and don't know how to drive. Yeah, I feel like that's a problem. It's a problem for me. I don't want to just drive willy-nilly if I'm not, like, comfortable with it. So, I'll take a few lessons just to warm up. I've never been on a highway before. Or freeway, depending on where you're from. Dorkly Andy, thank you so much for the sub, by the way. Welcome to the Meep crew. Welcome, welcome. Perry the Puss, thank you for the resub as well. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Don't you tend to get motion sickness while in a car? I tend to get motion sick. I get car sick a lot, but only when I'm in, like, the passenger seat. Or, like, in the back seat, and I'm, like, looking at a phone. That shit'll make me sick, like, so fast. I've practiced driving before, and I haven't really gotten car sick. So hopefully that's not a thing that happens. But I think it'll be okay. Tyrak, thank you so much for the sub with Prime. Thank you. Welcome to the Meep crew. I used to hate driving. Now that I'm better, it's actually really relaxing. That's what my driving teacher from way back when I first was practicing for my license, that's what she said. She was like, I bet you would be the kind of person who would just go on drives just to, like, relax and unwind. And I don't know if she says that for everyone, but I was like, huh, you think so? I'm not sure. I could, like, pull up some lo-fi beats like this music, go for a drive. I can't imagine myself doing that, but maybe. Maybe she sees something in me that I don't. That's what she said. It is what she said. She was a really good teacher. I forgot her name, though. I don't know if I can request her if I call the same, like, driving school. I hate driving. The only good thing I don't do it for a living. Well, I hope your work is going well. Might as well sit in the car, pull the back seat, and listen to and pretend to drive. I can play Mario Kart to pretend. But I'm not good at Mario Kart either. Does Mario Kart make you better or worse at driving? Because when you drive, you have to bring a stack of bananas, right? Driving a manual can be very fun. I don't know if I could do that. That takes some balls. You got some balls, Caldrio. I don't got those balls. I just checked. I don't got that. I don't got those stones. I don't got the cahoots. But you do. Not me. I'm proud of you. Fenmay Diary, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. Pretty much everyone over here drives manual. What the hell? Where are you from? Ballsville? I don't really know anyone that drives manual. Everyone just drives not manual, automatic. Isn't North America the only place where majority drive automatic cars? Really? Do people drive manual cars everywhere else? Do we just not have balls over here? Oh my god. I will learn to drive a manual, but then as soon as I get my license, I'm buying an automatic. Do they make you drive automatic? Do they make you drive manual cars for the driving test? Manuals around my country are more common than automatic cars. What? How do you know how to drive manual? It's so complicated. What the heck? I could never... Well, do you have the option of getting an automatic car if you wanted to? Let's say you're a big weenie like me, and you're in those countries that are majority manual. Like, is it hard to find an automatic car? In Germany, it's mostly manual, but automatics are getting more and more common. Yeah, once you see how nice it is, you won't be able to go back. I promise you. Who wants to make driving harder? I don't understand. I've never seen an automatic car. What? They're more expensive? Well, I don't know. The majority... Yeah, in America, they're majority automatic. I just don't understand what the benefits of a manual car is. A manual car. Manual Tesla self-driving. I don't know what an automatic car is. What? Well, you just drive. And you hit the gas and you hit the brakes and you set it on. When you're done, you put it on park. That's all it is. It's so easy. It's so easy, yet I can't do it. You have to learn to drive a manual to drive both types, but if you learn on automatic, you can only drive auto. Yeah, but why would you need to learn manual? It's just extra stuff. You get more control over how power is applied with manual. I'm not gonna go on any NASCAR race, though. I'm just gonna drive down the road to buy myself some bread and then drive back home. Driving manual isn't too hard. Just lift the throttle, press the clutch, shift, lift clutch, and then press throttle. What the fuck? What? My oldest brother wants to drive a manual. Do all your other brothers want to not drive manual? I always tell people I can't drive in manual because then I can't type in Twitch chat. Please do not chat with me while you're driving. I don't care if you're at a red light or whatever. That does not sound safe, and I want you to be safe. If you're not safe, then we have a problem. No, bonk. No, everyone bonk. Bonk them so they start driving properly. What's up? I'm flying a plane. Oh shit! Pilot. Wait, are you driving this plane? The plane that I'm on right now? Hi, also, hi Webster. Hi. Good morning. You're not only flying odd air. You're flying duck air. You're flying Webster. Webster. Yeah. Webster. Who made the air so Webst? I am your flight attendant. Can I get you anything to drink? Probably tomato juice, because if you haven't had tomato juice on a plane, then you haven't truly lived. I swear to God. Next time you're on a plane, ask for tomato juice. Something something altitude, something something cabin pressure, something something taste buds. It's a lot better. I never have tomato juice when I'm on ground level. I never have tomato juice at sea. Whoa! Jesus Christ! Oh, I think Pearl wants to drive the plane. Do you drive a plane? You pilot the plane? Fly a plane? Drive a car. Fly a plane. Sail a boat. Yeah, that makes sense. Pilot my car. Well, I don't see what... That should make sense though, right? Piloting is just when you get on a machine and it moves. Tomato juice is just tomato soup, but with way less steps. I agree. I really like tomato soup. I like to go those extra steps. What she's... Thank you. I like to go those extra steps when I'm at sea level, but when I'm on a plane, I just want the tomato soup. It's really good, I promise. Pearl will fly the plane unsafely. I think Pearl will try to fly me to space and kill me. She did that in the show. It's kind of messed up. I love soup. Me too. Me too, Monabugs. I also love soup. So what the fuck else are we supposed to do for another hour or so? I said I would have a short stream today, but I'm all out of ideas. I already showed you the Amogus picture. Southwest Airlines. Nah, I fly Otwebst Airlines. Otwebst Airlines. Have you ever seen Hilvry? I don't think I have seen Hilvry. Do an improv mukbang? I have these sour candies with me that Yubi got me. I can eat these. Let me pull this bag open and eat one. Yum. Yum, yum. Hilvry stands for Half-Life VR, but the AI is self-aware. What? Did you just make that up? Eat gummy Krabby Patties on stream. Do they have gummy Krabby Patties? I'm sorry Nightbot caught that link, Wolfer. I have an idea. I have an idea what to do. This has kind of been in my back burner for a while, but I've been trying to figure out how to make it exciting. I've come to the conclusion that I don't need to make it exciting. Whatever. Let me live. This is a really good sour candy. Can you let me get a full screenshot of your full VTuber for reference? Yeah, sure. There you go. Is it okay if I have all this stuff on my face? Let me take the glasses and put that away. And this is what I look like with no clothes on. And this is what I look like with a hat and a shirt on. Raptor hands? I never thought of it that way. Do I have raptor hands? They're just to my side. Animals do this sometimes. Alright. Somehow Chester looks super long when naked. Chester is super long. Chester is longer than you think. If you know what I mean. Okay. Okay. Here's my idea. We're gonna do a tier list, but not just any tier list. A tier list that's been in my brain for a very long time. I'm gonna change the title of the stream to match it, so people know what we're doing. Edit stream info. I'm gonna call it Rating Emoji Styles Tier List. So, for some reason, like about a year ago, I got really fixated on this idea of looking at different kinds of emojis. Not like different emojis, like I'm not talking like laugh cry emoji or, you know, happy like smiling emoji or sad emoji or whatever. I mean the different styles of emojis that you get between like different kinds of phones, like iPhones, Android, Twitter emojis. I have very strong opinions about this. About like which ones look good and which ones don't. So I believe that's what we're gonna do today. Because I don't have anything else. I don't got anything else on the bucket list. And I don't know, I couldn't really figure it out, but I don't think that this is like a good enough, fun enough bit to like devote like a whole entire like 5-hour stream to, so may as well just knock it out of the park with this short one. What's going on? What's going on in chat? Whoops. Ball tier list? A fear list? Fear list? I have many fears. That would take all day. Rate Fursona species. Everything gets God tier. Everyone. Everyone gets God tier. Windows dog face emoji. Huh? Why don't we do tier lists? We are doing a tier list. We're doing one right now. I just have to get it pulled up and ready. Ready to go. Let me get it ready. So is this the site that I used? Emojipedia, is that it? Let me scroll up, I'm looking at chat. Welcome to the stream, Raikuno. Welcome. What do you think of foxes? I think foxes are awesome. What do you think of foxes? I do not have a fursona, therefore I suck. That's not true. I don't have a fursona either. I just woke up like this. What does the pass stand for on your chat? On your hat? My Chester hat? My chat? Pass stands for Party Animal Society, which is the name of my Discord. Exclamation point Discord. We'd love to have you over there if you want to hop on. It's also chester.gg. No, chester.gg. It's discord.gg/chester. I wish it was chester.gg. I don't know what that is. I don't own that domain, so I wouldn't recommend typing that in. How did Nightbot not get that? Nightbot allows chester.gg, which I hope is not a real link. Or at the very least, I hope it's not like a virus or something. Alright, here, let's get started with this. Okay. I want to move a little bit to the side here, like that. And let's get this view going. Boom. My eyes! My eye! I'm sorry it's so bright. Ah! It's a dead link. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, here's what we got. Yeah, I'll make this bigger. I hope you like light mode. I'm positively radioactive today. Positively. Yeah, we'll accept the cookies. What did I miss? I just got back from joining your Discord. Oh my gosh, welcome, Zion. We are looking at emojis today. So this isn't a tier list so much as just like a primer and a discussion, but we will open up a tier list later. It's just that yeah, let's have a look. What emoji should we start with? We gotta start with like something
Hello.
tried and true, right? Like face with tears of joy. Or perhaps face blowing a kiss. Or the hard eyes. I feel like the hard eyes is very important. The hard eyes is the heart of your emoji style, so to speak. Your emoji family. Here, I'm sorry, I'm gonna turn off the dynamic lighting because it is so bright. There we go, that's a little bit better. It is way too bright. I want to be bigger. Yeah, we'll definitely check on the woozy face. Also, my Windows/browser has not updated enough, so it doesn't know what the smiling face with a tear looks like. We gotta hit a few iconic ones, like, I wanna say... heart eyes. I wanna say smiling eyes. Tears of joy. Zany face. Money mouth face. Where's Woozy? We gotta find the Woozy. Hot face for sure. Woozy face, that's really important. And nerd face is a divisive one. And flushed face. And pleading face, of course. And we can do one more. We can do one more. Let's see. One more. What do we got here? We got the horny one. The horny one's the hot face, right? Sneezing face, vomiting face, sleepy face, exhaling face, unamused. Don't you have hard eyes? You mean like this? But we're talking about emojis today. We're not talking about me. We're not talking about me. This ain't about me. This is about emojis. Pensive. Yes, pensive. Let's look at pensive. Pensive face. I use this one a lot. It's just like a defeat. A look of defeat. Alright, let's get started. Smiling face with heart eyes. A yellow face with an open smile, sometimes showing teeth. Red cartoon-styled hearts for eyes. Often conveys enthusiastic feelings of love, infatuation, and adoration. E.g., I am in love with this person or thing. This emoji has a cat variant. So here it is. This is what we're here for. This is the moment of truth. You got Apple, iconic. Most people will be seeing this if you have an iPhone. You got Google over here. Samsung. Microsoft. Why the hell is Microsoft so saturated? Has it always been like this? Like purple mouth? Purple eyes? You got WhatsApp. You got Twitter. Everyone's familiar with this one if you're on Twitter. Facebook. Jesus, what the fuck? Why the fuck does that look so cursed? That literally looks like the cursed emoji. That's so bad. I hate that. Oh my god. That looks like... It fucking looks like... It literally looks like this. It's like, you know, you're just minding your own business, looking at this emoji, admiring the animation quality, and like, very suddenly it just goes for a split second, like that. You know, like, that's like a creepypasta right there. It's like, what if you were just scrolling through, and like, you're just scrolling through looking at all the emojis, and then like, suddenly, it just went like that for a split second. You blink and you miss it. That's awful. I hate that. That's Shadow Realm tier for sure. We're not doing the tier list quite yet. We still have to look around some more, but that one's going in fucking Z tier. Ragalak, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. I believe in you. Thank you so much for the resub with Prime. And Zernesto, thank you so much for the resub with Prime as well. Thank you. Alright. We got Joy Pixels. I don't know what that is. I have no idea what Joy Pixels is. Got Open Moji, which I don't know what that is either, but I like it. Emoji Dex? That is so cute. I kind of like this. Messenger, I kind of like these as well. I really don't use Messenger anymore, but I like this one. You got LG, you got HTC. I gotta say, I don't like the ears. I don't like the ears. I just don't get it. I don't know why you needed to add ears. The ears just take away from it. And like the lower lip also just makes it kind of weird. Like, it makes this one look weird and fleshy, like a weird baby. It's just like an odd amount of detail, and it messes with the clean silhouette. It's pretty bad, so I don't like this. Like, these emojis are so symbolic, like they represent a feeling. But as soon as you add ears, it becomes a being of flesh and blood. And not only that, but you also get a sense of like how small the ears are, and therefore how big the head is in relation to all the other features. I'm not here for this. That's also Shadow Realm. SoftBank, we can work with that. Whoa, what the hell? Docomo? What the fuck is this? These look really archaic. I don't know what Docomo is, but this one's from 2002. I was gonna say 2002. That's kind of interesting. So it's cool to see the evolution like that. The nice thing about this website too is not that you could just see all the different emoji styles, but you can also see what they look like over time. Like this is what Apple iPhone OS from way back when, it looked like this. And then it turned into this, and then 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 this, and now it's this. Isn't that fascinating? Docomo is a Japanese mobile phone operator. The name is officially an abbreviation of the phrase,
Sorry, but I want to
do
see
communications over the mobile network.
Everyone call the otter cute.
Aw, Jago, thank you so much for the biddies, thank you. No one's gonna listen to you. Unfortunately, you have no power here. But I really appreciate it. Docomo, do communications over the mobile network. Docomo, I like that. Thank you for the pets, thank you. Alrighty. So Apple, as you can see, has stayed pretty consistent over time. I think Apple is kind of like the gold standard for emojis. We'll say more later, but they're an easy A tier for me. They're kind of like the bedrock of all emojis. They're the emojis that you compare all the other ones to. Let me readjust my microphone a little bit. So I'm gonna collapse this menu and let's go to Google. Is this for Android phones? I assume? Yep. So this is what you see for Android. If you have an Android phone, this is what you should be seeing. And this is what it used to look like. Or, no, these are different Google services. You've got Gmail over here. Way back when, it used to look like this. I guess back when Gmail just first started. I don't remember Android 4.3. This is quite interesting. But for a while, they used to have these blob men, right? Like these little blobs. I used to like these. These are like little slimes. Oh gosh, I want to see this. Android 4.3? That is so interesting. These are so good. What the hell? I really like this. Yo, what the fuck? Bring back Android 4.3. This is like fucking god tier. Alright, I'm gonna leave this up for later. I really like this. And I get it. They're like they're little droids. They're like little androids. I like that. Look how cute they are. Look at this one. Look at the flushed face. And look at this little baby! Look! He's so embarrassed. And look at this! Look at her! Oh my god, we're gonna go back to this one. Dude, I want to get these like as tattoos. What the fuck? Oh my god! Dude, society, if we still used these emojis, we'd have like fucking flying cars. No one would be driving manual. These are beautiful. Gosh. I want to know who designed this. I want to shake their hand. Talk about downgrade when you go from 4.3 to 4.4. Like, listen, I like these a lot. I still think this is at least S tier. But something is lost here. I feel like something's lost. Oh god. This teeth. This is still pretty good. Okay, you know, I take it back. The downgrade is not that real. I like this. I like this quite a bit. But there's a quality that you can't replicate in this black and white style. Like, compare... Okay, if you look at this one, right? Smirking face. Not bad. It's pretty good. It conveys a lot of emotion. It's got that, like, stylistic look. I like that it's not a pure circle. It's like a little gumdrop guy. And But you take that and compare it with this one. There's so much more sass here. There's so much more emotion. It's so much more mischievous. Like devilish compared to this one. I have a soft spot for some of the sassier looking styles. But we will say more after we look at some more let's see. I'm gonna leave these over here. So this is pretty good. Not bad. Samsung. Okay. I've got something to say. And I don't know if you're gonna like this.
I've been here for 7 months already.
But this one, TouchWiz 7.1. Maybe I'm blowing my load too early. Like, maybe I should save this until we see a little bit more. But this set of emojis is one of my favorite. Someone said oof. I'm sorry. I knew this would be controversial. But I really like this. With few exceptions. I don't exactly like the grimacing face. But this one, particularly this emoji, is my favorite. I love that it's at an angle. I love the little triangle mouth. Like, this person looks smitten. And I don't think you really get that with all the other ones. Because with some of these, it's just got this sort of flat... It's got this, like, flat angle to it. And it's got these standard heart eyes, and it's got, like, a standard smile. You know, inoffensive. I don't have anything against it. But when you get this one, whoosh, you could tell, like, they are taken aback by whomsoever they saw. I love the little soft blushy cheeks. I love that they got their head tilted back a little bit. This one alone elevates TouchWiz 7.1 to one of my all-time favorite emoji sets of all time. Vapor, hi! Welcome, welcome! I hope you're having a good afternoon. We're talking about emojis today. So, you know, I don't know... That's kind of like a spoiler. I wanted to get I want to get through a few of these before I said that, but... I mean, I'm sorry. I saw this and I can't not comment on it. So let's have a look. So I think the biggest downgrade was going from... I think the biggest downgrade was going from this to this. Good? With the exception of this one. I don't really know what they were trying to... This one was a dud. But all the other ones, like, look at, for instance, look at this one. Just take a good long look at the winking face. Look how cute it is. They've got that little, like, Charlie Brown looking off to the side. Little quotation mark eye. It's got a little anime eye highlight on it. It's got this little adorable mouth with a little curvature on it. It's got that little, like, upper lip. It's looking off to the side a little bit. I don't know. It's got a lot of charm. This kind of feels like a vintage, retro 70s anime kind of style. And I think it's just got a lot of personality. And then, look what it turned into. You looking over here? Right here? Look what it became. Meh. I'm sorry, this is fine. I don't think it's an ugly emoji, not by any stretch. But there's so much life taken out of this guy. Like, I don't even think their heart's in it. You know? Like, this is a wink, but it's kind of like a cringe wink. It just doesn't do it for me. And even something so subtle as smiling face with smiling eyes, you can see how wide they're smiling with these little eyebrows. And they just took it away. They took it away. And I want to say, not too much is lost here, but you can still tell that there was something here that isn't here. Kissing face. Kissing face. It's pretty similar. Oh, so this is interesting. They took face blowing a kiss, which had a wink, and they turned it into... No, it's still winking. But, kissing face had a heart, and they took it away. This is what they took from you. Ah. Look what they took from you, never forget. Dude, look at this one. This one straight up looks like a Kirby face. Like when Kirby sees big candy or get big cake or something. Doesn't this have that sort of like classical SNES Kirby look? I'm drawing with a mouse. Like I swear there's a plush that looks like this. Wait, Kirby's got like... What does Kirby like to eat? It's got like a little pie. There's a little pie. See? It's got so much personality. It's not looking in the right direction. Hang on. There we go. Oh wait, you can't even see it. I'm sorry. Here's the pie. Strawberry shortcake. It's cute. Drooling face. Drooling face turned into... Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I do like this one a lot. Alright. I take it back. I do enjoy this one. It is a completely different emotion than this. I guess they standardized the emojis a little bit, and they matched them a little bit more with what all the other emoji sets were doing, like Apple and whatnot. Hey look, it's the Amogus. It's the Amogus emoji. Let's compare. Oh, it must have been new, because they don't have one that's like that. Okay. I have a lot of opinions here. I think... Like, I kind of get what they were doing. Because every grinning face looks like this. The variance between this and this is too great. If people with Samsung phones had this emoji, and they wanted to convey this emotion, but people with iPhones saw something similar to this instead, I kind of understand what they were doing. But this is a case where I kind of hoped that Apple and all the other guys would make theirs look like this some more. Look how joyful like this looks. And I love that a lot of these aren't just flat, you know, a lot of them are at an angle. There's just so much pure joy here. This is a little bit more artificial. Like, this could be a real smile or a fake smile. And that upsets me. And look at this one. You could tell this person's having the fucking time of their life. Compared to this, which is just sort of what you'd expect from like a sticker of this emoji. And yeah, I get that they're laughing so hard that they're rolling on the floor, but this person's fucking losing it. Kind of looks like... it does look like that, lol. Let me get some other examples here. Oh my god, I love this. You know, in Peanuts, when Charlie Brown characters look off to the side, they have this little, like, semicolon, this sort of, like, apostrophe-looking eye shape. And you don't get that anymore. You don't really have any emojis that do that. It's so stylized, but so appealing. Disappointed face. What does disappointed face look like? I mean, I'll admit that this one does look more disappointed than this one. But I don't know. There's just a lot of subtlety in this set. I love the scared lines, the little like hair goosebumps, hair raising off my skin, sort of shivering sort of effect that they have here. Like someone really thought about it. Microsoft Edge is sort of, it's freezing on me a little bit. The oh shit face, I've been caught. The little spittle here, the worried face, got the little spittle, or the sweat droplets, I like that too. Dude, look at this fucking Squirtle Squad looking motherfucker. And, okay, you still look pretty fucking cool, but I know that you get sanitized over time. Because this is what you currently look like. Excuse me. This is what you look like now. Can I get it blown up? How come it won't? Yeah, like look at this. Look how they like uncoolified him. Like this person's just like, yeah, what are you looking at, kid? You want some drugs? And then it turns into like a, yeah, just don't mind me. I'm just going for a stroll today. And then it turns into this like fucking, what the hell? Yeah, nothing personnel, kid. And this just turns into, yeah, there is something personnel. It's got the DreamWorks face. I know, there's a reason why the DreamWorks face is so prevalent. It's because it's a tried and true formula. I hate this. There's no emotion here. He's become lifeless. But the facsimile of the olden days. They nerfed him. They nerfed this guy. And it's honestly, I blame Apple. Because the Apple emoji has always looked like this. And you can tell they were just trying to standardize the emojis a little bit. They wanted this to look like this. And you know what? They succeeded. But at what cost? What did it cost you, huh? Everything. So I think I want to say Microsoft, what the fuck happened? November 2021 update? This just dropped last month? Because I remember it looking like this. If you type Windows key period on any text box, you should be able to pull up the Windows emoji menu. So it should look like... Okay, yeah, it still looks like this for me. So I don't know when this is gonna drop. Maybe if I update Windows. Let's see if we like it. I do kind of like how neon it is. Oh, interesting. Oh, you know what? I really fuck with this. This is really cute. Okay, this is an upgrade. Oh man, Microsoft is they're throwing down the gauntlet, I think. They're taking a stand. They want their emojis to be cute, and boy did they succeed. Beginning its rollout in November 22nd, 2021, Windows 11. Oh, it's Windows 11. Windows 11's November 2021 update redesigned all of Microsoft's emojis, officially launching the 2D incarnation of the platform's Fluent emoji set. The Fluent redesign was first previewed ahead of World Emoji Day 2021. Okay, I kind of don't want to upgrade to Windows 11, but this literally could be what gets me to upgrade. Look at this pleading face. It's got puppy eyes. Look how happy this cowboy guy looks. Look, it's Groucho Marx. Dude, these are like the Twitter ones, but better. Now that's a glow up. Let's see what it used to be. Let's see what it used to be. Where's Microsoft? Excuse me. So this is what it used to be, Windows 10. And honestly, I don't hate these. They're very safe, functional, and effective. Kind of weird that the rolling on the floor laughing has like feet and hands. I never really noticed that before. I gotta say, face with tears of joy is crying upwards and downwards. That's kind of weird. And yeah, I agree. The teeth are a bit much. I don't think I necessarily need to see every single tooth line. That's a bit scary. But like overall, I love the color, like the nice graphic color, the thick lines. It's very standard looking. It's still got a bit of personality to it. You know, it's very consistent. That's what I like about it. It's got a modern sort of look to it. It's consistent. There's some clunkers like this one. I don't know why you need to be crying upwards and downwards at the same time. It's kind of odd. But generally,
just chilling with my favorite otter, Frat Boy Pop.
You know, if I see these, I accept them. I like it. It's got like a modern sort of minimal style to it. It's not clinical. You know, I think in some ways the Apple ones are clinical because they have that. They still got that like early 2000s Macromedia flash glossy button sort of look to them, which I don't like. And these are just clean emojis in their purest form. Merpcry, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. And Sheshrib, thank you so much for the sub with Prime. Welcome to the Meep crew. And Fussel Fucks, thank you so much for the sub with Prime 11 minutes ago. I'm so sorry I missed you. Welcome to the Meep crew. Did I thank you, Leroy Mashy? Thank you so much, Leroy Mashy, for the resub. Thank you, thank you. So, I don't think Microsoft needed to upgrade from this to this. I'll do that one more time. From this to this. Once more, so you could really see what the progression looks like. From this to this. I don't think they needed to do this, but it's a welcome change. I love the warm colors, the purple mouth. The yellow is a little bit more orangey. That's bold. Face in clouds, that must be new. Dude, look at this fucking face. Look at this shit-eating grin. I love this. Was it from this? Oh, sorry for yawning. This is God tier. I'm sorry. I'm gonna say it. I think this is a God tier one. This one is high B tier, if not A tier. We'll say high B. But let's have a look at some of these somewhere. So, yeah, I think Apple is the gold standard, but I don't know how I feel about the gloss. You know, for all their talk of minimalism, it feels like antithetical to the Apple design aesthetic to have that early 2000s glossy button tutorial sort of look to it. But they make it work, you know, it's not too obtrusive. And it was a little bit more apparent here. This one looks a little bit more artificial. And I think they like smoothed it out. But these work. I just can't, like, personally, I can't get down with this because this no longer looks like an emotion. It looks like an emoji. And I know what you're thinking, well, no fucking shit, it's an emoji. But what I mean is, when you have something that's so pure, even something like this, it's symbolic. It's symbolic, which allows you to see past like the actual shapes itself, and you get to see what they represent. But when you go here, when you add a shine to it, it's like a level of specificity that grounds it. And we're no longer talking about the smiling face with smiling eyes. We're talking about smiling face with smiling eyes, the emoji. We're talking about this representation of it. When it's like pure like this, you get to see past the symbolism and you get to see what it means. But when you see... I'm sorry, Microsoft Edge is bugging out on me. But when you add a gloss to it, it becomes like, look how shiny this emoji is. And it's even got like a bit of like sharpening around the mouth. And it makes it look like someone carved this out of metal. It's like you went to the local blacksmith and you asked them to make a plaque of an emotion, and they gave you that. And it's like a specific piece of that. And it no longer represents everyone feeling that way. I'm sort of going on a tangent here, but I personally don't like these, but because they're so iconic, I give it like a solid A tier, because it's like the emoji. I mean, I have an iPhone. I've had an iPhone for years. I've had Android phones as well, but like, you know, when you send this, you sort of get it. This is the emoji. It's so iconic, in fact, that Samsung standardized something great. They flattened it to make it match something like this a little bit more. And I resent it. I resent it, but I respect it. I respect it. But I don't like it. So this is what we got. They stayed very consistent. I think part of the reason why Apple is so influential is because they never compromise. They never yield. And you can tell. Like you can tell their corporate philosophy. They don't bend to anyone's will. And that's because they just don't. They refuse to redesign this. It's kind of like built into their DNA. Google, however, you know, they'll try stuff. They'll see what works. Like, for example, with Android 8, they made this motherfucker smile with, like, their whole ass mouth from ear to ear, and then they pulled it back. They're like, alright, that was a little bit too much. So they're willing to try some stuff to see if it works or not. I personally miss the blob faces, the little gumdrop guys. I personally think they really had it right with Android 4.3, but I understand. Emojis need to have color, you know, you can't survive in the modern era unless you modernize it. But I just think, in terms of my aesthetic, Android 4.3, that's where it was at. But I respect this. And I don't hate these. They kind of have like a cheap imitation feel to them, though. I don't know. They don't have the polish or the influence or like... It doesn't feel like as tried and true as the Apple one. Something about this looks a little bit more off-brand. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Samsung, you lost it, buddy. I'm sorry. You had it and then you lost it. TouchWiz 7.1 was my favorite set out of not just Samsung, but all of them. If we're talking like emojis that have to look like emojis and can't be gumdrop blobs or black and white little droid guys, I think they had it here. And this isn't the best example, but they really ruined it for me. Microsoft, we just talked about this. I do respect what they're doing. Let's have a look at what let's look at Windows 8. Yeah, you know, this harkens back to that like black and white era that Android did back in Android 4.3, and I like it. But I personally think these are less effective. Just something to do with the proportions. They're a little bit less expressive. They're a little bit more like stock clip art. But I don't know. I gotta say, this little monkey fella, I love this monkey. Look how cute this monkey is. But, you know, I do think black and white is powerful. if we're talking like symbolism and like meaning and intent, I personally think that black and white emojis are more powerful than yellow ones. Because why do they need to be yellow? It's like when you are typing an essay. You're not thinking about the typeface all the time. You're not thinking about, oh, it's... there's a reason why you don't hand in like a college paper and have like different sorts of colors for different paragraphs. Because that just pulls you out of it. There's something that's just very in your face about black and white. You get straight to the meaning behind it. The color is secondary. It's just icing on the cake. It's just it's extraneous. You don't need it. But I know, like, you gotta stay with the times, right? You gotta, if your competitor adds color, you don't want to seem like you're behind the times, so you have to add color. I just think that it's not where my heart is. I don't think it's as powerful. But if you're gonna add color, you may as well make it stylized, and that's where I think Microsoft succeeds. Because they're like, yeah, we're gonna add color, but we're not just gonna add color for the sake of color. We're not just gonna add yellow, like a poopy, like Crayola marker yellow, just because everyone else is doing it. They wanted to make sure these colors harmonize. They wanted it to look warm and inviting and joyful, and they did it, so it's good. My only gripe with this is that it doesn't fit with every single aesthetic. Like, there's something so cute and bouncy about this that if you genuinely wanted to express sorrow or grief, or like something that's actually heavy, as sometimes we do, we use emojis to like make things not so dire, but we still want to like be genuinely sympathetic. Maybe something horrible happened and you want to, you want to commiserate with somebody. I think that if you sent like a crying face from this set, it's just too fucking cute. Like, there's something childish about this. And I think that's where Apple succeeds in their rock-solid emoji set. We've become so accustomed to the set that if you send a sad face, you genuinely look past all the gloss and all the finish and all the bevel and emboss and shit, and you see the emotion just because of just pure, we've been exposed to this so much, we've seen it so much that we've become like, this has entered our lexicon, so, you get it. There's nothing childish about these. You see this, and you get it. You're trying to express sadness. Maybe we'll get used to this over time, but it's just so... it's so cute that I think it has, like, a little bit more narrow use. It's got narrow use cases as a result of this, even though I think it's, like, infinitely more appealing. That's the only downside I could think of. It's not a real criticism, but, I like these. I think these are... I'll go with this over Apple any day. I'm not an Apple fanboy. I'm just saying, like, in terms of, like, pure exposure to emojis, we're not quite so used to this bold style yet, but maybe that'll change over time. But yeah. I don't mind the Facebook ones. I guess I don't have too much to say about it. I remember when they used to look like this, really washed out, and I'm glad they upgraded it to this. I still cannot fucking get over how fucking terrifying... I'm sorry, but this is still... I hate this with every fiber of my being. I'm not even going to talk about Skype. They're going straight into the trash. We hate that. Joy Pixel's kind of got the same sort of vibe as the Facebook one. I can respect that. We got OpenMoji, which I think is really interesting. I think OpenMoji was doing what Microsoft was doing with the Windows 10 set. Something very basic and iconic about this, and I like it. Some might say it's a little bit too bare bones, but I think if you stop to really observe the stylization here, there's a lot more that it's a little bit deceptive, right? Like, at first glance, you see this and you think, oh, it's just your standard, you know, thick, solid lines, single yellow color, you know, just very functional. But I think if you stop and like really think about it, there's a lot of little touches here that you don't really get with this one. It's a bit more, I want to say, lifeless. A little bit more like they were on autopilot. This is a little bit more functional. If you look at... I lost it. Where'd it go? Let's see. Pensive, pleading, flushed, nerd, woozy, hot face. Here it is. The way that the hearts here are a bit lighter and more pastel. The way that some of the lines are broken up, like with the starstruck face, the line is broken up before you get to the star. I think that's a nice kind of stylization. And the way that happens here too, with the face with tears of joy. And just comparing this one over here, the face with tears of joy, with this one. I'm sorry, what the fuck, Microsoft? You really didn't think this through, did you? Bruh, what the fuck is happening here? You got teeth, you got you got two sets of tears. Why are they crying up and down? I guess it's like supposed to be like the tears are flowing. They're like coming from the eyes, but then you should have it like a little bit out here. This is awful. I think almost this emoji alone downgrades this entire set. Maybe it would be A tier, but it's... did I say high B tier before? I'm bringing it down to low B tier. Just because this frustrates me so much. But when you look at this, it's cute. It won't let me zoom in, but... You know, even this one, like... The zany face here, it's got like a little sort of like personality to it. It's a little bit different than what you'd expect. Like, there was a vision here. And, my favorite part about this set, the flushed face, this is OpenMoji, by the way, if you're just joining. This is OpenMoji, a free and open source emoji library. I've never personally used this. I don't typically see this, but I like it a lot. And what I like about this one is the flushed face has... Typically you see like a pink circle, but instead you get this like anime hatched line look, right? Like you don't get this sort of hatched line blush unless you're watching an anime, and that's what I like about this. I think it's a bold move to make their spiral eyes just the eyes and no mouth. Let's see what we got here. The grimace works really well. Face in the clouds is really good. Woozy is good. We're gonna have to spend a lot of time looking at Woozy. Woozy is an iconic one. And this cat is very cute. Gotta say, one of my all-time favorite cat sets. Just got like a nice quality to it. Especially this one. This one's called Cat with a Wry Smile. Very good. And it seems like they have some of the newer ones too, like they're updating these. I don't know who's using them, but... You know, I know for a fact that this one, like, the pinched fingers, like Italian, like, mozzarella emoji is really new. So I'm surprised to see it. And also, the heart on fire is new as well. So it's good to see that this isn't dead. It's alive and well, so props to you, Open Emoji. You get a solid A tier, if not S. So let's move on. We got Face with Tears of Joy. This one's very iconic. Something about the Apple one feels lifeless to me, like it's fake. Like you can spam these and it doesn't really mean anything. Google isn't really doing it for me, I don't know. again, I still like the blob. I like the gumdrop. I like the Android 4.3. Google, this is C tier. I don't know. This is A as always. Samsung, I'm sorry, like, I like this more. I like TouchWiz more. I like that they're not just front on facing the camera. Maybe, yeah, it could be the way they're shaded. But I don't know. This emoji is a little bit lifeless. Even the Apple one doesn't really do it for me. And I gotta say, TouchWiz, I like this one, but it's not my favorite. Microsoft, you know, it's interesting to me that they have this sort of flat pill shape as opposed to your standard teardrop. I'm not sure how I feel about that, you know? No, I'm not dissing the whole set, but I think it's bold, but I'm not exactly sure what they were thinking, because it doesn't immediately read as tears. He's got peepus. He's got peepus on his face. Yeah, like, we've come to expect tears to look like this. So, I respect the gumption, but I'm not sure if I'm convinced. This one's good. I like this one. The April 2018 fall update. It seems like... yeah, it seems like they patched it out. Like, someone looked at this at Windows and they're like, what the fuck? So they're like, get rid of the teeth. I hate the teeth. Boom, they got rid of the teeth. And then someone else comes along and they're like, why the fuck are they crying 4 tears? Boom, they fixed it. So, I want to say good on Microsoft. They saw the problem and they fixed it. It took way too long, but they did fix it. They fixed it eventually, so that's nice. I want to say this one's iconic. I like this one almost more than this one. Not in terms of color palette, but in terms of the emotion. It's very, you know, standardized. WhatsApp, I don't like the glossy eyeballs. I don't think the eyelids should be glossy like that. I think this has the Apple problem, but way worse. It makes you think about the glossiness and not about the emotion. That's the problem. They went really ham with this. Like, look at the teardrop. Twitter is iconic. You know, honestly, I like the Twitter set a lot. I think Twitter really nailed it in terms of, like, how simplistic but also emotional that their set could be. These really do get the job done, and they're very fun to look at. They're very pleasing to the eye. I don't exactly know why the pleading face looks like candy corn, but I guess I like it as well. I kind of like it. I always thought the eye shape was very peculiar with the pleading face, but we can talk more about that later when we get to the pleading face section. Yeah, these are really punchy and effective and cute at the same time. Something about this, like, whittle smiling face with the eyes that are sort of pinched together in the center of the face. I like it a lot. And there is a bit of stylization here, like, you can tell because with the hard eyes, you just got hearts on the eyes, and I like that they're sort of tilted at an angle. But with the smiling face with hearts, it's got a bit of shading. You don't expect it, but you know, someone looked at this and they thought it was necessary. Everything else is just standard. It's just like the Apple one, but a bit cleaner. We like it a lot. Give it an A tier, maybe S. I want to say A, just because this just works. They don't even have outlines, which I like. So Twitter, you get a pass. Facebook, I like this one, yeah. It's kind of got like an MSN's, like, Windows Messenger sort of feel to it. I get more emotion and personality from this one than some of the other ones, because they're really laughing with their full throat. And I like that, so good on you, Facebook. And again, I do like when they upgraded from this flatter one to the more modern looking one. It's a bit more life to it, a bit more color. You know, I like the basic looking color ones like the OpenMoji, but this one just looks washed out. Sickly. Skype, you can go to hell, but this one's not so bad. Joy Pixels is good, OpenMoji is good. I'm really liking this little crooked eyebrow with the emoji decks. Oh god, Mozilla, what the fuck? Yeah, emoji decks, this one really surprised me. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, I like these. I like that they have a lot of personality. And they're not just your run-of-the-mill emotions. There's definitely a lot of personality here. With the Starstruck, it's got like, you could see the cheeks coming in here a little bit. The smiling face, they kind of have like an upper lid, or are these eyebrows? I don't know. Rolling on the floor is tilted over, like it's really off to the side. These emojis have like a little crooked eyebrow. Look at this one, sneezing face. Like, I love that angle. I like this a lot. What the fuck? I'm sorry, why is the alien guy like fucking photorealistic? What the fuck is this? Oh, it's the Space Invader guy. They like turn it into like a fucking spore guy. I think they went a little too far. And I can appreciate the effort. I feel like Microsoft Windows 11 set succeeded where this one failed. Where, get the fuck out of here, Streamloot. I'm not sponsored anymore. Yeah, I admire this one. I respect it a lot. I like it, but I think it's a bit crude, you know? Something about this looks a little bit more crude than the other one. But I do think it's charming. I think they went a little too far with the cat one and the alien and the ghost. Like, when I think ghost emoji, like, oh, I got ghosted, ghost emoji. I'm not gonna put this guy there. This is like a fucking specter. It doesn't convey what the emoji should convey. Like, this is a specific ghost. This is a specific character. This looks like a specific IP. And I don't know who this guy is, but call me. I don't have anything, I'm not... This is kind of a nitpick, but I don't like how the nail polish emoji is like one finger. I kind of liked it better when it was like the full hand. Okay. Okay, alright. So whoever designed this one fucking loves anime. And you know what? I love anime. I get it. I understand. You're trying to standardize the anime aesthetic a little bit. I kind of, you know, I like that a lot. But this is not appropriate. You know, the first clue I got was this one over here. This is not an eye emoji. The eye emoji does not look like... If I want... You know, if a fine babe walks across the street and I'm like, damn, eye emoji, like, look at them legs. Not something I would typically do, but let's say I've been put in that situation. I'm not gonna put this. This does not convey what the eye emoji should convey. It's not I am looking, this is I like anime. And I feel the same way about these guys too. They're cute. They look like they're from a slice of life anime. But it just... I don't know. I don't think it's so broad. And it's kind of got conflicting styles here too. Like, you got this sort of... This simplistic style, you got that right next to this anime style, and I'm thinking, what is going on here? And what the heck? Person with skull cap? Oh, interesting. This is really interesting. I don't think I've ever seen this emoji be used before. I feel like this particular incarnation kind of looks a little insensitive to me, but I mean, what do I know? Yeah, you know, it pains me to say it, but this one is just a little bit too much. They stylized it too far. It's cute, but it's too much. We'll give it like a low B tier, maybe C tier. I want to give it a B tier for effort. Yeah, I'm not saying this isn't cute. It is cute, but it doesn't... I don't think it works as well as emojis. We're not, you know, we're not judging these on the basis of just them being works of art. They have to also work as emojis. So they have to have like a universal broad appeal to them. Zany face. This one's... I really think you can judge the quality of an entire set just by what the zany face looks like. Apple, standard, classic. We love it. Google gets pretty close, but it's not quite as effective. Samsung... You know, no opinion. It's pretty similar to Google. Microsoft... You know, we're good. I'm really glad that they updated it from the Fall Creators Update. I don't know what they were thinking when they first made this one.
Stinky.
But I think they fixed it. And it's good. Yeah, it's good. WhatsApp kind of has like a weird shading around this eye. Don't like that at all. Oh my gosh, by the way, I've been missing a lot of these. I'm gonna start from... I'm gonna rewind a little bit. Kipper Snacks, thank you so much for resubbing at tier 2. Thank you so much. If you're still here, I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Patso, thank you so much for the resub with Prime. Thank you so much. And Otteroo, thank you so much for the resub as well. Thank you. I really appreciate it. You sound bored? I'm not bored. I'm just... What the fuck? There's a coronavirus emoji? What? Oh no, it's a set. It's a set. Okay. These are collections of emojis that have to do with a certain event, like Black Friday, or Chinese New Year, or the Easter, or Halloween. It's not... Graduation. I don't... Was it really necessary to make a coronavirus emoji pack? But alright. That's kind of weird. Not safe for work. Whoa. That's interesting. It's probably just like all the 18 plus ones. I don't like WhatsApp. This one scares me a lot. It scares me that one eye is your standard dot eyes and the other one has eye whites. That's really jarring to me. Again, I think it's way too glossy for its own good, so we don't like this. Roxy, thank you so much for the resub with Prime. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not bored. I'm sorry if I sound winded. I'm just I'm a little tired today, that's all. But I've been wanting to do this deep dive for a long time, so I'm having a ball. Twitter, really good, really effective. Good job on the update. I like the open tongue. Facebook... Jesus fucking Christ, do you see this? If anyone ever makes this face at you, run. Run the other way. They're out for blood. They want to kill. My fucking god. What if I made a Chester emoji that looked like this? Alright, hang on, hang on. I'm gonna sketch it out really quickly on this other monitor, and then I'll bring it in. I'm almost there, almost there. How's that? You like that? How'd you feel? Would you use this in the Discord if I clean this up? See, I want this to be a little thicker. You know, I gotta say, at the very least, this is very expressive. That's me when what? When what, huh? Everyone's watching. I would immediately sub. Oh, really? Really? Maybe you'll just find this as a new emoji then, huh? New emote time, huh? New emote alert? I'm gonna keep this on the back pocket. But yeah, this is terrifying. And I gotta say, they definitely toned it back. This is less terrifying, but this person just looks hungry. This is me when I see, like, a big plate of pizza. I'm like, blah. Blah. So, I would say it's a downgrade, but, you know, this one's inoffensive. Holy shit. Skype, what the fuck? Why do all your emojis look scary? And why do they have, like, a weird, like, eyeshadow kind of thing around it? I hate it. It's so bad. Joy Pixels is good. Open Emojis is cute. We've talked about this one. Emojipedia, are you okay? Jesus fuck. This is what I mean when I say you could judge an entire set based off of their zany face. And luckily, a lot of these sets just play it safe. They're very consistent with the Apple one. But some of these ones, they go a little hog wild. Moving on. Money making face. You know, maybe there's not quite so much to say about this particular emoji as I previously thought. I really respect Emoji Dex for going the extra mile. You know, these coins, they have depth. I like that. You know, it's very symbolic, very standard. This is the face I make every month when I get my Twitch paycheck. So that's kind of nice. Hot face. This is another iconic one. This one needs to be really good for an emoji set to work. Cause you know, like, 70% of all emojis are used for, like, sexting, so this one is really important. If this one doesn't work, then the whole set falls apart. We got Apple. You know, this is good. Google. You know, I gotta say, I like the Android 9.0. It's got this, like, half-lidded look, like you're out of breath and you're, like, really, like, you know, like, I like that. But they opened up the eyes, and I mean, it still works, but there's kind of, like, a feeling here that I like that a lot of these don't capture. Like, this is really, like, it's hungering. I guess it is pretty recent, huh? I never really thought about it. It feels like it's been around forever. Just because of how good it is. It's a nice touch that this teardrop has a bit of reflection. It's a little bit red on the side. You don't really notice it too much, but, you know, it feels cohesive. And that's why I think that Apple does what WhatsApp can't, because There's something that this one has like a groundedness and like a realism to it that this one doesn't. Like the gloss here just looks artificial. Like it's supposed to look like glass, but it doesn't look like glass, and it just feels old, outdated. So again, I don't like WhatsApp. Microsoft, adorable. I like this one a lot. But it doesn't convey horny as well as Apple does. So I gotta dock a few points off of that. You still kind of get it, but it's kind of I don't know, this reads, to me, like it reads like a weird expression. And the October 2018 update just looks more scared and concerned than anything. In terms of the actual proportions of the face here, I gotta say, I don't mind WhatsApp, but the gloss kind of kills it. Twitter is good. You know, it looks a little bit more distressed than I would like. This one doesn't look scared. It looks... What's the word I'm looking for? You can tell they just, you know... Yeah, you know what I mean? You know what I mean. But something about this frowny face just makes it look... Yeah. I don't know. They're like about to die. Facebook, yeah, it looks a little bit too worried for me. Skype, get it together, Skype. Joy Pixels is fine. OpenMoji is fine. Emojipedia. I gotta say, Apple is the winner here. This one, I think, works the best. And it's kind of nice. It's nice and appealing. The eyes are a bit lower than you would think. And, you can tell they're just... You're either looking down at them or they're, like, on their knees. Their hands and knees, which adds to the horniness a little bit more. And, as an added bonus, I remember seeing a tweet like this, but... I remember someone saying that this emoji can also be interpreted like this. These are the eyes. These are the nostrils. Like that. I think that's kind of fun. I know it's not supposed to be like this, but it's kind of fun that it's got this like rabbit or duck quality to it where you can't exactly tell, you know, which way's the right way, so it's open for interpretation. I kind of like that. You know, it gives you a little something extra. So that's kind of nice. So Apple's the winner here. Yeah, now you can't unsee it. That's the thing. That's what's fun about it, right? I guess that works for all of these too. But the glossiness of the eyes really... All of these are just sleepy guy with weird nostrils. All of them. All of them. Every single one of these. So I guess it's not specific to Apple. Yeah, the glossiness really helps with this. Normally I don't like the glossy eyes, but maybe it works for this particular emotion. Microsoft one looks like they're having a high fever. Yeah, I'm concerned, see? Like, with this one I get that there's like a horniness element, but with this one I'm just like, bro, I gotta get you some water. Here it is. This is it. Woozy face. This emoji, of all the emojis that carry the rest of the set, the woozy face is that one. And there's a nice bit of lore, too, that I can tell you about this channel. Fratboy Woozy is based off of a very specific woozy face. Can we get some Fratboy Woozies in the chat? Woozy face. The face with a crumpled mouth and a cock-eyed expression, as if tired and emotional from inebriation or smitten with love. depicted with raised or furrowed eyebrows and at least one eye half open. WhatsApp. Okay, I don't know why it's specific to WhatsApp, but this is a really important one. Thank you for all the woozy faces. So I'll tell you straight up. Facebook. This is what the woozy face is based off of. I know it doesn't exactly look like it, but this is what it's modeled off of. I modeled my woozy face after this one, and I'm really happy with it. And I gotta say, Facebook, out of all of these, like, Facebook looks like they're having the best time, you know what I mean? I remember seeing a tweet like this. Oh, hi, Amit, hi. I remember seeing a tweet like this. It's like, who's getting the best top? Huh? Is it Google? Is it Apple? Microsoft? WhatsApp? Facebook? I gotta say, I think it's Facebook. Oh my gosh, Danger, I'll see you later. Here, let's do a poll. Let's see. Well, who are the contenders here? Who are the serious contenders? I'm gonna omit Apple just because I kind of don't feel like Apple's woozy face is as effective as all the other ones. So we got Google. I'm gonna omit Samsung as well. Microsoft. Got WhatsApp. Twitter doesn't look like they're getting topped. Facebook. My personal favorite. We got one more. I'm gonna give it to Skype. Here you go. Vote now. I want to say, yeah, there's something really versatile about this emotion. See, Twitter, I think it's cute. I love the asymmetrical eyes. But I don't really know what emotion this is. Like, I don't know what... I don't know when to use this. I think WhatsApp and Microsoft, they're a bit more flexible. You know, it's like silly, googly eyes. You could be drunk, you could be silly, you could be flirty, whatever. I like it. It's got multiple uses. Samsung is really lifeless. I don't like this one. I'm not a fan of this one at all. Google is nice and appealing. I kind of want to say the Android 9.0 is cuter than the one that they have now. It's fine. Because of the blushies, I could maybe see myself using this one. This one I don't like. Apple, I think because they turned this half-lidded eye into a wink, I don't really know what they're going for. Like, I don't know if it's a wink. I don't know if it's like they're having trouble like keeping their eyes open. I'm not really sure when to use this, so I gotta say, as strong and consistent as the Apple set is, the woozy face really fails me. I want to say Facebook just straight up looks like he's coming, which is... the one downside with this one is that it's really... There's really narrow use cases for this. Like, you can't really use it in many situations. There's an ambiguity in Microsoft and WhatsApp that I appreciate, but this one is just too fucking funny. And I gotta say, like, this might be my favorite woozy face. It's not the most appealing, it's not the most versatile, but God, it's the funniest. Like, it's so fucking funny. Like, fuck, you could just be like, like, here's an example that I recommend you use this for. Here's like a sample message, right? Here, I'm gonna pull it up just a second. Gosh, why is there a black outline around this? Here, I can fix it. Okay, bear with me here. Bear with me. I just have to fix this up. Something like this. Hey, is it too small? Something like this, you know? It's just got... You know, maybe it's not as versatile as any of the other ones, but, like... You could find a use for this one. I promise you. And I like it. It's powerful. You know, it packs a punch. I don't think all these other ones, they're not as impactful. That's what I like about the Facebook Woozy face. So I think this one alone bumps up the Facebook set. Like, it bumps it up a notch. Oh my gosh! Whoa! Tarn the Vaporeon, congratulations! You caught me! Congratulations! Oh, and, did I thank you, Patso? Thank you so much for the resub with Prime. And Otaru, thank you as well. And Ruxy, thank you so much for resubbing with Prime. Thank you, Ruxy. And Bon SSB, thank you so much for the sub with Prime. Welcome to the Meep crew. Welcome, welcome. I think that's all I gotta say about this emoji. Yeah, it's a really important one. And most of us seem to agree. 62% says Facebook is getting the best top. 17% think it's WhatsApp. And 11% think it's Microsoft. Yeah, Microsoft is doing pretty good. And Google and Skype are tied at 5%. I love it. We love it. Next one. This one's a little bit divisive. Nerdface is really hard to get right, I think. What the hell? There's like a weird political analysis here. While this emoji is often used by people calling themselves nerds in its self-deprecating way, the nerdy glasses paired with buck teeth can and often does, citation needed, evoke anti-Asian stereotypes? Personally, my brain didn't go there, but I guess it's good that they mentioned it. It feels like I don't know. I feel like they're editorializing a little bit. This is not where my mind went. Not once have I ever gotten that impression from this emoji, so that's weird. Kind of a weird thing to say. But okay, they're trying to be responsible. I kind of feel like nobody thought that but them, though, but alright. Okay, alright. It's a conversation that it's worth having, I guess. I disagree, but alright. Apple is fine. Google's is kind of cute. I like how happy they are, although they don't really look nerdy to me. Does the glasses just make them nerdy by default? You gotta have the buck teeth. I think this one fails in that it's just a happy, smiling face with glasses. I don't exactly get nerd from this. See, Microsoft, I get nerd from this one. The teeth aren't so overbearing here. It almost looks like a minion, but I like it a lot. Samsung is okay. I think there's more emotion in the TouchWiz, but I don't have too much of an opinion. You know, I almost like what Microsoft is doing back here, too. With the red glasses and the little tape. The piece of tape holding the glasses together. I like that. It's like a nice little stereotype. Microsoft, I think, succeeds with the nerdy emoji. With all these, maybe that says something about Microsoft. Maybe they just have nerds working over there or something. WhatsApp is a little bit, I don't know. This set is just mediocre to me. I can't say that I like it. Twitter is fine. Facebook is cute. I think something to do with the glasses, the eyes filling up the entire glasses really helps convey nerd without the use of the buck teeth, which I like. Honestly, Facebook's got a solid set. Like, solid overall. Skype... What the fuck are you doing? Why are you making eyebrows at me? What the fuck? Why? I really, really severely dislike the Skype set. And I almost feel bad because they put the most work into it because they animated them. But it just sucks. It really sucks. Joy Pixels is fine. OpenMoji is fine. I don't like how round these teeth are. They look like baby teeth. Emoji Dex is okay. We can move on. Flushed face. This one's really important. I use this one a lot. Apple, tried and true flushed face. I love it. You know, I love the wide-eyed expression. I love the little blush. The proportions are perfect. I like it a lot. Google, honestly, it does a really good job. You know, same emotion, same impact. I like it a lot. Samsung is fine. You know, as much as I like TouchWiz, I think this is where it's at. This is the emotion. They perfected it.
For recep.
I gotta say, the Microsoft one here, the latest one, the November 2021 Windows 11 update, it's more appealing that they push these pupils together a little bit, but something is lost here. And that's what I mean, like, this one verges on too stylized. It's too appealing in some ways, because there's something here that you get with this sort of, like, I don't know how to describe it. 1,000-yard stare? I like that the emoji is just staring straight forward. And you lose that here. You don't really get that. This is just not as powerful. Yeah, there's less shock. This one is just like you're completely dumbfounded. You're paralyzed with embarrassment. And that's really important. Caradino, thank you so much for the reset with Prime. Thank you. So, I gotta dock some points away from Microsoft. Apple, Samsung, to a lesser extent Google, because it's harder to see the outline of the eyes. I think it's really important that the eyes have a strong outline for this one. The emphasis is on the eyes. So Samsung and Apple got it, in my opinion. I like this one, Windows 8, but it's not the emotion that I want. This one's way too glossy. Twitter is good. Facebook kind of works too. Skype is cursed. Joy Pixels is fine. Again, I really like the... This is a nice touch. The anime lines as opposed to the blushy marks. Messenger looks kind of scary. LG seems to have the right idea. Mozilla is a garbage tier as always. Just, there's absolutely nothing right about this. Don't like it. This is giving me like baby trapped inside a hot car kind of vibes, and I don't like it at all. It's making me kind of sad, to be honest. Docomo's cute, but it's just not the right emotion. Yeah, we could move on. Pleading face is another really important one. I use pleading face probably most of all, especially on Twitter when people say nice things to me. So you have to get this one right. Apple, I think, knocked it out of the park. Google does pretty good too. Actually, I think I like Google more than Apple. It really emphasizes the teary eyes. Samsung is fucking... like, holy fuck. I guess they get points for just, like, sheer emotional, raw power. Like, like, this one is sad and they're pleading and they're begging for something. This one is about to cry. Like, you called them stupid and ugly. And they're holding back tears. I want to say this one... These two up here are a little bit more versatile. This one has impact, but I don't like it as much. Just because I find myself using this emotion a lot more. This one says I'm touched, right? Like, I'm emotional. You said these kind words. This one says you said you did not just say that. I can't believe what I'm hearing. Like, I'm gonna cry. I have to leave now. And I don't want to use this because people don't often make me feel this way. Microsoft, this is adorable. It's definitely a lot cuter than this one over here. But, it's... Yeah, I like this one. I like this one a lot. I think it's less impactful. The double eye highlights add a lot to this, like, watery-eyed kind of look. And this one just looks like your standard run-of-the-mill eye highlight. It could really benefit from an extra little dot. But still good. I think it's very cute. WhatsApp is really weird. I don't like this one at all. Twitter is okay. I still think the eye shape is weird. I don't know why they look like candy corns, but it does kind of work a little bit. It's just odd to me. Like, it's kind of got like an alien quality to it. I find Facebook unappealing, but it does get the job done. Skype still looks cursed to me. Joy Pixels is fine. And some of these OpenMoji doesn't work as well. It doesn't look pleading. It just looks... I have no idea what this conveys. It's just not... I don't know. I don't really get the emotion from this OpenMoji. And Emojipedia kind of suffers the same problem as Facebook, or maybe even WhatsApp, where it's a little bit too much. And it does, like... Just like Samsung, it looks like they're about to cry. Not from joy, but from just being completely ripped apart. Did you do Flushed? Yeah, we just did Flushed. We just did Flushed before this one. We can do a bit of a recap. Pensive face. You know... Oh, Skype, you're letting me down. I gotta say, this has gotta be one of the most consistent emotions. With the exception of Skype, which looks more disappointed and downtrodden than, like, slightly, like, you know, resigned. I think this emotion is supposed to be just like, you know, you've kind of accepted the way things are, but you're not exactly happy about it. All of these are strong. I like all of these. They're all good, with the exception of Skype. I want to say I like Emoji Dex the most because it feels the most resigned of them all. And Mozilla just looks sleepy. It looks like a sleeping baby. So this one doesn't work either, but mostly across the board, we like this one. I don't really have an opinion on which one's better than the other. So I think now we can jump into a discussion of, like, these kinds of varying aesthetics and whether or not they took a step down or got better over time. And I think that's a nice segue into the tier list because that's going to color my opinion of them, whether it was, like, downgraded or whatnot. Like, I don't know, like, if If it just looks like that, I could just accept it for the way that it is. But if it was better and then it became worse, I'm gonna be a little sad about that. So let me find... Unfortunately, I can't... There's no one good tier list for this sort of thing, so I have two. I have two, and I think that'll sort of get the job done a little bit. So with this one, sorry for all the ads. I want to say this will be fine. I've got one. This one's a little bit more comprehensive. What the hell? These ads are like killing me. There's so many.
What about comparing otter emojis?
Otter emojis, like the Chester emojis? I don't know. I'm self-conscious about those. Here, I'm actually going to bring in Firefox. Did I thank you, Caradino? Thank you again for the resub. Thank you. I have an ad blocker here, so it's a little bit more manageable.
Kirby's beans.
So let's bring this up. And I'll zoom in again to 120. Yeah, that's good. Well, just so I'm not blocking the way, something like this. Okay, here we go. Perfect. Oh, you mean the otter emojis, like the actual otter? Yeah, let's have a look. Let's see what they got. Let's see what's cooking. Yeah, where is it? It's like really buried in here, huh? I'll have to search for it. Otter. I wonder if they have a separate tier list for just the otter emoji. Oh yeah, look at these friends. They're so cute. I gotta say, Emojipedia Otter kind of looks like a weird monkey. And I am not really feeling that one. And like one leg is skinnier than the other, and it's like weirdly leathery looking. Openmoji, I'm about to cry. It looks like a little fucking tiny teddy bear. Joy Pixels just straight up looks like Chester the Otter. Skype, cursed as always. I don't know why it's got that sort of expression on it. Facebook is really, really cute. Twitter is... Oh man, I love these. Google's really good. Apple's got it... I don't like the Apple one. It's just not as nice. Like, look at this one. I want little stickers of the Google one. Can I make it bigger? Here, let me see if I can get... Here, let me see if I can open up tier list maker otter. No, this is otter species tier list. I want otter emoji. Otter tier list? No. Mustelid tier list? No. Emoji rats? Not quite. Unfortunately, there is no otter tier list. And I don't know, it might take me a while to actually make it. So we can just go through the list and rate them. Let's start with that. So Apple, I'm giving Apple Otter a D tier. I don't know. It's in some ways like too realistic, and in other ways it's cartoony, but not... I don't think it's the best angle. I don't think it's the best drawing. I can't exactly tell what the otter's holding on to. And it's kind of got like a little... Kind of looks like a taxidermy. Yeah, it's a little scary, right? We'll give it a D tier. Google. Android 10.0. I give this one... Gosh, I wish that I could zoom in on it. Give this one an A tier. I like it a lot. I like that it's got its hands together and it's like holding it in front of its mouth. Like it's like, I don't know. This otter looks like it just saw a picture of itself in the mirror and is like, oh! It's got the hand over the mouth like oh, it's precious. And it's me. Android 11, Android 12. I gotta say God tier. Like, this is so cute. I want little stationaries with this otter on the corner. Like, I feel like I could go into like a little like a paper shop, like a notebook shop in like Japantown or something and find these. Like, it's got like this like Rilakkuma energy to it. God tier. Love it. That's like triple S tier. Vincent Orcs, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. And Vex, thank you so much for the resub, Vex. Samsung, it looks like a rat. Like a weird rat. Like a sausage rat. I don't hate it, but I don't think it's the greatest either. Either low B tier or maybe C tier. It's still cute. I still like this otter. We'll go with B tier. Microsoft just looks like a weird bear. I think this is bordering on like corporate tech startup style, you know what I mean? Like that kind of minimalism where it's a little bit lifeless. So, I'm sorry to say it, Microsoft, but I'm giving this a C tier. Maybe, no, I'm giving this a D tier. I don't think it communicates otter. And I don't like how geometric it is. It's very robotic and artificial. I would say the Apple one is better than this one. So if Apple gets a D tier, this one gets an F tier. I'm sorry. It's not ugly, but there's something about this that betrays the otter. I think otters have to be organic, like this one. Even though I don't think this is the best drawing of an otter, I think it's cute. It's got life. It's got personality. In terms of Windows 10... Windows 10 gets a B tier. It's very symbolic. It's almost like a hieroglyph, but I can tell that it's an otter. It's cute. And yeah, it looks like... It looks like it symbolizes otter, as opposed to this one where they made it look like literally a bear. Like, otters don't have ears like this. This is a person who's never seen an otter before. WhatsApp is cute. I like that the paws are up, like the little feet's paws are up, and it's like sitting up a little bit looking at camera. I don't think it's the most appealing one, but I do like it. I like the pose. So we'll give this one a high B tier. No, we'll give it an A tier. I think this is A tier material. Twitter is S tier. This is cute. It's like the perfect shape. And I love that you're looking down on it and it's just like floating in the water. I don't know. My voice cracked a little bit. I'm sorry. I'm embarrassed. Oh, the water. The otter. This is cute. I like it. S tier. Facebook, this is really cute. I also think this is S tier. It's really appealing. It's really organic looking. And I love it. Yeah, this one's really good. Looks like a little croissant. Little otter croissant. I'm going through VTuberty. Not VTuberty. I'm growing fur in places that didn't have it before. Or is that just furry TF? Yeah, this one's really good. I almost like this one more than the Twitter one. I really like the shading style here as well. Skype gets an F tier. Don't like how scary it looks. Maybe D tier because it does... No, it's F tier. It looks like a weird monkey. Joy Pixels, C tier, Open Emoji. I wanna say I like this one, but it suffers the same problem as Microsoft where it looks like a bear. So we'll give it C tier because I find it appealing, but I can't tell it's an otter. It looks like a bear or a squirrel. Otters don't have round tails like this. It really does look more like a squirrel than an otter, huh? Yeah, well, you know what? I'm bumping it down to D tier. Emojipedia gets a Shadow Realm. Hate it. It's terrifying. And LG, you tried, but you get a D tier. Oh man, you tried. I don't know what the fuck is going on here, but I don't like it. And that's the Otter tier list. Really quickly to recap, we got D for Apple. Google gets God tier. Samsung gets... Did I give it A or B? A? I think I gave it an A. Or maybe a B. Fuck, I don't remember. Microsoft gets an F tier. WhatsApp gets an A tier. Twitter gets an S. Facebook gets an S. Skype gets an F, I think. This is C. D. Shadow Realm. And I already forgot if I gave this one a D or an F. I think I'll give it a D. Yeah, I gave it a you tried. It's you tried. Oh, thank you for the recap, Mr. Fast Zombie. Appreciate it. Toad S Kitty, thank you so much for subbing with Prime. Thank you from 5 minutes ago. Welcome to the Meat Crew. So that's otters. And now we get to this. Actually, let's do Woozy Face first, just because it's a little bit less comprehensive. This is an emoji just for the Woozy Face, but we'll count it as like the entire set. And we'll revise it when we go to Flushed, so this will be like the definitive set. But as a start, we can start here. Actually, no, I lied. Let's just rate the Woozies. I want to rate the Woozies. The Flushed emoji could be... This one represents all of the emojis in the set, but this one is just the Flushed face. I'm sorry, but Facebook is S tier. This one's just too fucking funny. What is this, Messenger? Or Apple? No, this is Apple. This is Messenger. This one gets C tier?
I'm going to disclose the full secret ingredient list for Pilk from Pepsi Company. It's...
Oh, they got him. Ooh, they got him. They cut the feed. Thank you so much for the resub, Sketchy Scott. Thank you. I'm gonna give this one D tier because I'm just unimpressed by it. This one gets... also D. This one gets a B tier. This one gets a D tier. I'm very picky with my Woozy face. This one gets an A. This one gets an A because I think it's cute and appealing, but it... No, fuck it. I'm gonna downgrade it to B because it's not as versatile. This one gets an A tier because I think it conveys that emotion, that specific emotion really well. This one tries and fails, I think C tier. Apple... I want to give this one a C tier as well. Yeah, this is my Woozy faced tier list. Cum face at the top. These two, I find myself, if I could, I would use these often, because it's got that like silliness to it. B, I like these two, but I just find it to be less effective. You really need to see the eye whites for it to really work. C looks like, this one looks like it's trying to be the Twitter one, but it fails. Apple is okay. It conveys drunkenness, but I don't like that it's a wink. And these ones just don't do it for me. There you go. I'll see you later, Semi-Round Oak. Samsung should get an F, it's just not working. Which one is Samsung again? Samsung is... Let's see. Woozy face. Where's the Woozy face? Yo, where's the woozy face? What the heck? Is it not in here? Hang on, hang on. There we go. Oh, yeah, see, yeah, this one... You're right. This one's not working. I didn't see it. This one's F tier. It's just, I don't... It's not woozy. It's like... I don't know. I just don't like it. So you got Apple. Apple. Yeah, that one is C tier. Google is B tier. Samsung is F tier. Microsoft, it's not on the list, but I'll give it an A. I'll give it an A tier, yeah. It's not as, like, sweet-natured as these two, but it's definitely working for me. It definitely conveys that, like, disorientation that you're supposed to get. WhatsApp is A tier because I think it's cute, even though it's a little clunky. Twitter is really adorable, but I don't get drunkenness. Facebook is God tier. Skype is horrible, F tier. Joy Pixels, we'll give it an A tier. But I just think it's a little basic looking. It's a little plain. So maybe high B tier. OpenMoji just doesn't work for me. Emojipedia is D just because I just find it unimpressive. And LG also gets, I would put this in C tier. So there you go. Woozy face. Moving on. Oh, really quickly, we can rate the rats. S tier. A tier. S tier. S tier. S tier. Boom. It's, fuck it. It's all S tier. Boom, we got a clean sweep. It's really hard to fuck up the rats. So there's the rat jam tier list. Some solid rats. We love it. So this one. Okay. You know what? We'll do both. Why not? The best of both worlds. I think we'll rate it on the merits of just the flushed face first, and then I'll go back and revise it to represent all the other ones. So right now, we can do this really quickly. Apple, A tier. I think it's going to be pretty similar when it comes down to it. This one doesn't look flushed. So I'm going to put it in E tier. We'll say A tier for this one, A tier for this one. I mentioned this before, but the lack of outline for the eyes, I think, robs this one of its power a little bit. This one just looks straight up like a sad face, so it's F. This one is pretty standard. This one isn't good either. This one, it does work, but I don't find it to be very appealing. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, we'll do this really quickly. Okay, because of how consistent these are, this is what I think, this is how I would rate the flushed faces. If I'm to get really picky, I would say the best flushed face in terms of impact would maybe be this one. Even though I don't like the gloss, looks the most dumbfounded. And I think the glossy pupils really does work for this particular emotion. But I just don't like it. Like, I don't find it aesthetically to be the best one. Maybe the Twitter one because of how iconic it is. But then again, I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it at this. Wait, what? Baby Chester Fund? Oh, I'm sorry you didn't catch me, follower. Alright, yeah, so this is my flushed emoji tier list, but now I'm gonna rearrange this to fit the entire set. So first one, we got Apple. Let's have a look at the Apple set. Microsoft Edge is really chugging. You know, this is what the Apple set looks like. We all know it, we all love it, it works. I think it's clean, appealing. Shading is kind of warm. The highlights, the glassiness is kind of subtle. It's not quite so glassy and artificial as WhatsApp. And I like it. Solid A tier for me. Like, this is the gold standard for emojis. It's not my favorite, but it works and it's really iconic. Furry Scout, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on and welcome. We are rating emoji sets right now. And right now, we are looking at the Apple set. This is like, we all know this one, right? Like, this one's easy A tier. This is like solid A tier. So when we go back to our flushed emoji tier list, I'm gonna leave it here. Oh, by the way, this is my tier list for just the flushed expression. But I'm gonna go and rearrange it according to the entire set. So Apple stays in A tier, A for Apple. Next up, we got Google. I want to say back in the olden days, Android used to look like this. I wish this was part of the tier list, but I don't think the flushed emoji didn't exist yet. So if I were to rate this one, the little gumdrop faces, I think you could still do this on Gmail. I would give this an S tier. I love it. I love this one. Gumdrop gets S tier. It's just so cute and adorable. And I think they're really expressive. And some of these other ones are really good too, like the cat one. The little devil guy looks really adorable. The poop's got like really nice smelly lines coming out of it. It's got like little flies. You don't really see emojis go this extra mile anymore, you know? They're very, The only thing with this one is that yellow heart has hair. The only reason why this set isn't God tier, it's S tier instead, is because yellow heart has hair. And some would even say the hairy heart is good. Maybe that's got some niche like uses that you normally wouldn't get with any other emoji set. But personally for me, hairy heart is disgusting. So I bump it down from God tier to S tier. Everything else is really nice. I love the little dizzy thing. I love these little cartoons. This little running man is just like a blob dude. I think that works really well. Yeah, this is honestly peak. Like, look at this ram. Look how cute this is. I want a tattoo of this specific emoji. And look how cute this little boar is. The shapes here are fucking immaculate. This little kitty, this little monkey, are you kidding me? You could tell this man and woman, they are in love. Look at that passionate kiss. Look at the whale. Look at the dragon. This... You know what? Never mind. I take it back. I'm putting this in God tier. Hairy heart and all. This is God tier right here. Oh, fuck. The elephant, the goat, the giraffe, the poodle. This one is inspired. So it's not on the list, but I would put it really high up. It's God tier. And I want to say, Android 4.3 gets an honorary mention. I think because it's black and white, I can't exactly put it toe-to-toe with all the other ones, but I said this earlier, the black and white things I think they pack a punch. There's something really powerful about this. You know, you're not thinking about the style or the color choice or the glossiness or whatever. You're just getting straight to the meaning. And a lot of what I like about this carries over into 4.4, so we'll give it an honorary mention. A lot of these shapes carry over, like man and woman kissing, giraffe. All they did was add color, so still really good. I almost wish we lived in a world where colored emojis just never existed. Like, you know, if you have like a typewriter or something that could just punch out like emotions like this, I think it could really do a lot. Don't know why the smiling face is so unlike the other ones, but alright, I'll take it. This is a really iconic ghost, by the way. I think this is a really good ghost. God tier ghost. But in terms of what Google looks like now, this is the current set, and I think it's a bit weaker. Yeah. They succeeded in making it more standardized, but I think a lot of the life and charm has been robbed from it. I want to give this one... it's functional, but I just don't like it. I'm a little disappointed is the thing, so I want to maybe, on its own merit, I would give it a B tier, but because it's such a downgrade, I'm throwing it down to C tier. So, I'll say... Where's the flushed face? Here it is. Found it. No, wait, no I didn't. No, I was looking... Yeah, there it is, Okay. Is it... this one? This one? This is Google. We'll give it a C tier. C tier for Google. Or should I refresh? Yeah, I mean, let me refresh. It's too confusing this way. I want to go one by one. Sorry, I just gotta drag all these down. I'm dragging them down. So, with Apple, Apple is right here. A tier for Apple. Google is gonna have to get... I keep forgetting which one it is. Okay, this one. Google gets a C tier. The downgrade bumps it down from B to C, and I think it's less powerful than Apple, less iconic. So next up we got Samsung, and this one hurts, man. Samsung hurts, and I think it's because I miss TouchWiz. They used to look like this, and unfortunately I can't put this one on the tier list either because it's not there, but... You know, maybe this is controversial. I don't think it's quite so inspired as the Blob Android set, but I like it a lot. And part of the reason why I want to put this in God tier is because if you're like an emoji purist and you want the emojis to look like emojis, I'm talking circle faces, yellow with maybe a bit of shading, then this is what emojis look like. Like, these are emojis. It's not controversial like the blob faces. The blob one is a little bit like, okay, these aren't typically what you think of as emojis. I gave it God tier just because I think it's so strong. But with this one, there's a lot of personality that you don't get with the emojis that you see nowadays. Like this one, for instance. Face savoring food. Look at this. You could really feel the emotion here. Like, they really, they're smelling like a pie. I said this before, but smiling face with heart eyes, man, they're taking it back. Like, they're at an angle. Little triangle mouth is really appealing. It's like a nice stylistic thing. They got, I don't know, I love it. Like, you could feel the impact. I think this one, they just feel so much more smitten than the other ones. Like, none of the other ones are smitten. They're just, you just took your standard flat face and you put some hearts on it. You're not really getting that impact that you're really supposed to be getting from this emotion. It's a powerful emotion. When your hearts turn into eyes, you really, you know, it's not just your hearts turn into eyes. You really got to be smitten. So this one's really good. Not really feeling the grimace face. The crying face really looks like they're crying. Sad but relieved really looks like they're breathing out like a breath of relief. Disappointed. It's a little subtle, but I like this sort of Charlie Brown looking eye. Tired face. They look tired. They look ghastly. Weary face. They look weary. It's not, you know, what we typically associate with weary nowadays, but look at this one. Astonished face. Have you ever seen a face more astonished than this one? I don't really like the cat. I don't really like the ghost. Now that I'm looking at some of these other ones, maybe I'll bump it down to S tier instead of God tier. But they're really, I don't know. This heart one really makes me sad. It makes me sad because all the other ones could be like this, but instead, Samson got revised to look like this. And while I think this is fine, I really think this is one of the biggest all-time downgrades ever. So, I'll give modern day Samsung... Let me see what the flushed looks like. We'll give modern day Samsung, like... I think I also want to give it a C tier for disappointing. Also, hi Bug, hi! Welcome, welcome. As you can see, I have really strong opinions about these emojis. No one else cares, but I care. I care. Oh, enjoy your work, follower. Well, enjoy. I hope it goes well. Can't say enjoy work. But hey, if you enjoy it, that's more power to you. Some people like their work. Yeah, they put in effort, they took risks, it didn't always work, but I respect it. That's exactly how I feel. But when it worked, it really worked. And they still look like emojis. That's the thing, they still look like emojis. They still look like what you think emojis should look like. I don't know. I just get nostalgic looking at this set. And it's really subtle, right? Like, I don't think people feel this way about TouchWiz as I do. But like, if you, for example, look at these two. I wish I could show you it close up, but... This one over here... It looks like how you would expect this face to look. But when you see this one, you really see, like, there's genuine happiness behind this face. And when you go from this to this, it just feels disappointing. So for that reason, Samsung gets to be in the C tier. Microsoft. I think Microsoft went a really long way between these two. I want to say... Wait, what happened to the, There was another set in the middle. And I feel like I lost it. Here, let me look at another list. Yeah, there were a few. Okay, there were a few. Windows 8, Windows 10 pre-anniversary update. These are pretty weak. I don't like these at all. Windows 8 was just that, but black and white. I would give this maybe like a D tier, maybe F tier. I just don't find it appealing how they spaced out these eyes, these pupils, and they put them so close into the corner of the... It's like almost touching the edge of the face, and it just... I don't like it. I don't like it at all. This one's cute. Face with crossed out eyes is cute, but like on the whole, they seem to follow this sort of look, and they're just not very expressive to me. Like with Fearful Face, they made the decision to cut out like a notch of the pupil here, and I don't think that's really doing what they... It's not really working, like... It doesn't really work like eyes are supposed to work. And why is the skull emoji so fucking scary? So this one gets a G... or F? We'll give it an F. This one gets an F. But in terms of how they improved, it turned into this, which I think is a huge improvement. I was saying this earlier, but there were some questionable decisions here, like the choice to have really defined teeth lines is kind of scary. These extraneous teardrop marks from the laughing crying emoji, I don't like. I feel like they just have too many. Like, even this one, rolling on the floor laughing, also has too many tears. And the sweat drop, there's like, you don't need two, just have one. But all in all, I would give this one like a high B tier, because it really does work. I like how bold and iconic they are. But in terms of like improvement, they turned that one into this one. And it's basically the same set, but improved, right? Like, they're very similar. But they're just straight up... Most of these are improvements. They got rid of the fact that this guy's got legs and hands. They got rid of that. They just turned it into this, which I think was the right call. They fixed the laughing crying emoji. This one's a little bit more iconic. There's still teeth here, but it's a little bit better. The upside down guy no longer looks like a serial killer. It's just an upside down smiley face. This one was the right call as well. I think the upside down face is supposed to have this like passive aggression to it. And this one's not passive aggressive, it's just weird. So this one gets bumped up to A tier, I think, because they must be listening to some kind of feedback or whatever. They just went and fixed it. So that one is good. I want to say the jump from Windows 10 to 11, I don't think that it's objectively better. I think it's just different. But to my taste, I think they improved it a lot. I really love the warm palette here. I think it's so adorable. So this one gets an... Did I say God tier before? I think I want to give it an S tier. I want to give it an S tier and not God tier because, one, I don't think these pill-shaped, Peepus-shaped sweat drops work as well as the iconic teardrop shapes. And I also think that some of these are just too cute. They're way too cute. Let's say you want to use an upside-down smiley face because you're being really passive-aggressive. You can do that here, and it works. But if you do it here, it's just cute. It's just like, aw, you're a little guy, you're a little baby guy, you're a little baby man, it's cute. And for that reason, I think it's just less flexible, less versatile, it's a bit more childish looking. And I like it, this is my aesthetic. I find this to be really appealing, but when they're emojis, they need to be flexible. They need to have like a wide range of use cases, and I don't think these have that. And I said this earlier, but if you genuinely wanted to convey sadness and sympathy and grief, maybe, you know, there are times where emojis are appropriate because you want to soften it a little bit. But when it comes to this one, it's a little bit too baby. Like, I can't take it seriously. But style points, I can't deny, it's just so cute. We'll give it S tier. But generally, we'll give this one an A tier. So, I want to say for this one, we're giving it... Where's the, Okay, it's this one. Is it this one? I think it's this one, right? This one over here, we're giving it an A tier. Microsoft gets an A tier right next to Apple. So there's that. This one is bad. This one is good. Moving on to WhatsApp. I don't think there's too much to say about this one. WhatsApp is very standard. I think it's a little bit too glossy for its own good, but generally speaking, I think they work. They're clean, they're effective. Yeah, the glossiness doesn't work as well as apple. And in the case of the rolling eyes, I think it's a little too shaded. But generally, I think I'll give it a B tier. Because if you look past the finish, I think it's good. It's a good one. You know, they work. They're nearly as iconic as Apple, but just not quite. So B tier. Yeah, I'm pretty happy about this one. This one's fine. And the woozy is good. I like the woozy. Flushed is good. You know, this is flushed. Pleading face is really powerful. And I do get a little nostalgic for the gloss. Like, the early internet era. I get a bit nostalgic for that. Because that's my jam. I grew up in that era. So maybe for me, it should maybe be like a C tier because it's so tacky, but it gets nostalgia points, so we bump it up to B tier. So next up we got Twitter. I live on Twitter, and I never get sick of these. I want to maybe give it an S tier. Just because they're so clean. The Twitter set is so clean. It's clean when it needs to be clean, and it's like nicely designed and appealing when it needs to be. With these like the onis and the monkey. I feel like they just made all the right decisions. So I'm kind of torn. Low S tier or high A tier? I think I want to give it an S tier. Just because of how clean and punchy they are. Like, Apple gets A tier for being iconic, but personally I don't like the gloss, and Twitter fixes that, so we'll give it an S tier. There's very few Twitter emojis that I don't like. Even the woozy face that I don't think conveys woozy that well, it's still adorable. Like, I can't say no. Yeah, I feel like they really nailed it. So, moving on. Facebook. I feel like I really need to think about this one. Well, let's look at what they had and what it turned into. So, originally, Facebook emojis look like this. I don't hate these, but they do look a bit washed out. Like, if you're gonna make the smiley faces yellow, you may as well make it vibrant, right? So this is kind of sickly looking to me, but in terms of the actual shapes, I don't know. I kind of give it like a C or B tier. Don't really like how glossy these eyes are. But it was surprisingly modern for the era. And I do like these hands. They're really stylistic hands. We'll give this a high C tier. You know, actually, no. It's growing on me a bit. I think I'll give it a B tier. This gets a B tier. So let's see what it turned into. It turned into this one. Which, I wanted to say it was an improvement, but now that I'm looking at it... I don't know. It's definitely punchier. I feel like this is what Samsung did. They standardized this. They made this a little bit more consistent with Apple. Yeah, we'll say it's an improvement. I think in terms of like modernizing their emoji sets, they really succeeded. In fact, I like this more than Samsung, and I like it more than Google. It's got a really pleasing gradient. It's really fun to look at. They look soft, like I want to touch them. I want to pet them. And it has the iconic woozy face. So we'll give this one... Gosh. Now that I'm looking at this, I want to give it... I don't know if I have the heart to give this S tier. But I want to give it A tier above apple. I think it's a lot more pleasing to the eye compared to the apple set. Yeah. We'll give it A tier above apple. So, going back here, we got, let's see. This one goes up here. This is what we got so far. And we already have some in God and S, but they weren't included in this tier list. I just mentioned them. So, yeah, that's Facebook. Yeah, Facebook. I think they had it right early on. And I'm liking some of these animal ones too. Yeah, Twitter. You know, maybe I bump it down. I'm not sure. It lacks some of the life and energy of the other ones, but they're emojis. Like, they're supposed to be standardized. They're supposed to be clean, right? I don't know. I'm a little torn. I might drag this down to A tier. Yeah, I'm gonna drag it down to A tier. Some of the more stylized ones that aren't part of this list are up here, so... I don't think this is quite on that level. So, moving down to Skype. Oh, I didn't realize that they used to have... Like, it used to be low... Like, low resolution, like, pixel art. Not quite pixel art, just low res. I think this worked a lot better when it was low res. This shit is reminding me of, like, using internet forums back in the day. Like, early 2000s internet forums emojis. And I like it a lot. Yeah, there's a fucking middle finger. This gets S tier. Like, honest to God, they went through the trouble of animating it. There aren't, like, too many frames, you know? Like, if you look at this one, it's not, like, so cleanly tweened and stuff. This is cute and adorable and charming, and it brings me back to a simpler time. So this is... No, fuck it. This is God tier. This is God tier shit. We used to be a country. But now it looks like this. And I hate it. They really went from 100 to 0. They went from 100 to negative 100. I hate this. The fact that these eyes have like a bit of shading around them makes them look cursed. It's exactly the proportions of the cursed emoji. I'm bringing this one back one final time, but I hate that they look exactly like this. I hate that the cursed emoji looks like it fits right in. So, is this on the list? Yeah, this is on the list. I'm gonna make a whole new tier. Add row below. And I'm going to call it... Shadow Realm. So we're putting this in the Shadow Realm. We hate it. And while we're at it, I'm going to skip all the way down to Mozilla. Because Mozilla... I hate it. I hate the ears. I don't like the proportions. I don't like how some of them are like blue and purple. Like, it really makes it look like they're being deprived of oxygen. And the ears make them look like babies. So it's like, I find this really unappealing. This also goes into the Shadow Realm. Excuse me. So these two are Shadow Realm. I'll say Mozilla's worse than Skype. Yeah, the eyes look off. And it's kind of like a weird color. I don't know, man. You want to tell me why the fearful face is just a blank face with one ear? Why is it... Man, it boggles the mind. Like, I really just cannot understand this. I don't get it. I don't like it. It's horrible. There's very much... Honestly, there's not much that's redeeming about this set. The animals are cute. I like the dolphin. I like the whale. The fruits and animals kind of remind me of the Twitter ones, so that kind of saves it a little bit, but let's be honest, we're talking about the faces here. The faces, they let me down. You disappoint me. So that's where that is. Scrolling back up, we did Skype, Joy Pixels. Joy Pixels, I don't really know, I'm not really familiar with Joy Pixels. It looks like they had an older set that looked like this, which I don't like. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of the plastic bags that you would get at like grocery stores that say like, have a nice day or thank you for shopping. Like I always hated how wide-eyed they were for these. Some of these are fine. I like unamused, I like smirking, but I don't like worried face. I don't like frowning face with open mouth. Crying face looks like there's something wrong with it, like... I can't exactly tell what's going on here with the face screaming in fear. We'll give this one a C tier. I have to appreciate the muted color palette a bit. And it has a bit of that clean Twitter charm. I just don't like this particular eye shape. It scares me. I don't know why the poop has a face. That's weird. I don't know why the... Yeah, some of these are odd. Oh my gosh, look how cute. Look at the bunny ears one. They're fucking partying. Look how much fun they're having. You got the floating man in a business suit here. Got Santa. We'll give it a C or a B tier. Yeah, you know what? I'm bumping this one up to a B tier. I think that they do more right than they do wrong. It's just that the smiley face is just... I'm not sure. You gotta get these basic ones right. Fuck it, we'll give it a B tier. I think I like what they got going. It just needs like a pass or two. Joy Pixels 1.0 gets a B tier. So let's see if they improved on it or not. So this is what Joy Pixel looks like now. Oh. Wow, they really changed it, huh? This is not... spiritually, not like what we were just looking at all. And I want to say this one's a bit safer. It's a bit more functional. It's a bit more standardized. But I like it less. We'll give this one a C tier. So... Here, let me just... Yeah, this one is this one over here. We'll give it C for it works, it's functional, it's inoffensive, but I'm disappointed. Just like these. All of these are fine, like, if I judged them on their own merits, I would probably put them in B. And I don't dislike this set, it's just... doesn't... It's not as impactful as some of the other ones. Joy Pixels has a cute fox. Let's see what their fox looks like now. See what the fox looks like. Some of these are weird. I'm getting weirded out. Yo, where are the animals at? Yo, what? Alright, we'll just search for fox. Fox Joy Pixels looks like... Aw! Whoa, what? Whoa, look at this. They've gone through so many different iterations. Like, 2.2.4 looks like a sports mascot. And then it turns into this one, which sort of looks like... I don't know what this looks like. Firefox-ish. This one looks really devious. And then it turns into this Fursona-looking motherfucker. That is pretty cute. That's so interesting. Alright, I'm sorry, but... for the fox emoji alone, Skype gets bumped up from Shadow Realm to F tier. This little guy with the beans, pretty fucking cute. Facebook? Why is your fox so scary looking? Facebook? For the fox emoji alone, Facebook gets bumped down to B tier. I'm sorry. Okay. So that was a bit of a segue, but an important one. Alright, up next we have... OpenMoji. I think this one is a really interesting case. I can't really explain why I like this one so much. But I think this one is like Microsoft. Have we talked about Microsoft yet? I think we have, right? Yeah, we have. Microsoft was up there. This one does what Windows 10 Microsoft was trying to do, but better, I think. It's very symbolic, very iconic, but I think it's stylized where it counts. And that's really evident with the drooling face here. It's really evident with the flushed face with these hatched blushy marks. And there was another one with this one, the zany face. So cute. I don't think these have as much life and emotion as all the other ones, but I really like the aesthetic. And I really like how clean they look. This is like the epitome of like iconic emojis. I want to give this an S tier. Boom. I don't know, it's just really nice to look at. And like, it is cartoony when it needs to be. Like, look at the cat. Like, look at the cat with the wry smile. That's not... Yeah, you know what? The reason why I'm really happy putting this here in Twitter, which I had here before, I'm glad that I put Twitter down here, because the danger with this one, the clean Twitter look, is that it borders on that, like, lifeless tech startup style, whereas this one still feels like it has a bit of personality compared to... Like, it's clean, but it's got, like, a vision. And I don't think these people emojis should be specific, so I'm glad they're just smiley faces with skin tones. The line art sort of drags it. I like the line art. I like how clean it is. It pops. Like, I think it works here where it doesn't always work for some other sets. And I think they made a really bold choice making some of these a little bit more symbolic. I mean, when you add skin tone, they're naked, which I think is weird, but it's just a body shape. Like, it's supposed to just be a body shape. I gotta say, the bunny ears, not as cute as I would like it to be. Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't know, I don't think you should be rock climbing when you're completely naked like that, or riding a horse naked. I feel like that's disrespectful to the horse to not be wearing anything when you ride it. But generally, I like what they were going for. I think their hands were tied. They had to complete the set and add skin tones. And it sort of goes against like the design philosophy to give them clothes because of how iconic it is, so they had to make them naked. So they were backed into a corner. I sort of give them a pass. And I think the food is adorable. Look at this fucking hot dog and look at this egg. Yeah, I really like this one. I think I'm really happy with it being in the S tier. And look at the sun. It's got like a little cat nose. And the moon. The soccer ball and the teddy bear and the controller. I really like this. I really, really like this set. I love how simple it is. And I love the color palette. It's really subtle. So going back down the list, we got emoji decks. Emoji decks is over here. We're gonna take a look. Let's see what we got here. Emoji decks is good. It sort of feels like Microsoft Windows 11 set mixed with OpenMoji. Like it feels like a cross between this set, where it is very clean and iconic, but they're going for that warm color palette from this set, right? Like you take this one, and you take this one, and you combine them together, boom, you get this. And I think it's lesser than the sum of its parts. I do like it. Like I was commenting on this crooked eyebrow before, and I like that a lot. There is a lot of personality here. I just don't think that this clean look benefits from the warm palette. I think it works here because of just how cute and stylistic it is. But here, it's just like, why is it orange? Why is it orange? And it's just a bit more crude. So we'll give this set a C tier for I like what they were doing, but I don't think it quite works as well as it should. I'm being really critical here. I'm sorry. I don't know. I just figured it's emojis, right? Like no one's... Unless the person who designed these emojis are in chat right now and they're like, C tier? I don't know. Emojis, they're fair game. I hold them to a high standard. What can I say? So scrolling down, we got Messenger. And it's interesting to me that this is different than the Facebook set. Facebook had a unique emoji set that previously displayed within Messenger for iOS, Android, and web. These emojis were different to those used on the Facebook desktop website from June 2016 to September 2017. I don't like these. I like this one, the heart eyes. I think it's cute. I think some of these are appealing. But I don't know why they're so, like, organic looking. Yeah, I think they're not ugly, but I think they got discontinued for a good reason. I just don't like it. It's a little bit too, like, clip art, you know, like clip art style. Microsoft Word. Where I can't exactly pinpoint what this aesthetic is, but it's a little bit too, like, blobby. A little bit too glossy where it's not supposed to be or doesn't need to be. Like, I don't think that this extra line of shading really is necessary underneath the eyes here. I don't think this little highlight is necessary either, and I don't know why it's like a little wedge shape instead of like a ball. I feel like the highlight should just be like an orb. Yeah, I don't know. It's just got like too many details in places where I don't want them. So we'll give this one a D tier. It's not horrible, but I don't like it. So moving on, I think... Yeah, goodbye this one, goodbye this one, goodbye this one. LG? Oh, interesting. They have two different sets. This is what the LG set looks like now. This is what it used to look like. Ooh, I think they improved it. I think they improved it a lot. I gotta say, I love the little alien monster here. But there's something kind of scary about this set. It's really... It's glossy when it shouldn't be. It feels outdated. The pupils are too small, I think. And the humans are kind of scary. Yeah, I don't like these animals either. I don't like it. It looks like... Yeah. I feel like we moved past this a little bit. It's got like a bit of drop shadow, a bit of like gloss, and a bit of like bevel. It's a little outdated looking. So it turned into this, which I think is a huge improvement. But I look at this and I just think it's a lesser version of the Google or Apple one. It's really similar to Google and it's really similar to Facebook, I think. It's really similar to... Let's see, let me see. Yeah, I think they were trying to go for something like this or this, but it just doesn't work as well. It's a little bit off-brand, and boom, it looks like this instead. And I don't know if this is just the website, but to me right now, I'm sort of seeing that this circle is a little bit squished. So they're a little bit taller than they should be. I don't know, that could just be the website though. So we'll give this one a... Oh, it's not even on the list. I would probably give it like a... F? No, a D tier? I think that E tier is not necessary. Yeah, we'll give it a D tier. This one gets a D tier. And LG G3 gets an F tier. This one gets an F tier. Don't like this one. See what the... Oh, let's see what the humans look like. Whoa. I don't like how big and meaty these fingers are. Damn boss baby looking MFers. They're cursed in a different way now? I don't know. It's kind of weird. I don't like how they look. They're really wide-eyed. Yeah, this one is no good. Wait, is this the older one? No, this isn't the old one. This is the old one. Yeah, LG... Not doing it for me. Boss baby fingers. So moving on. I think we're almost there. So LG is no good. Messenger, the now defunct Messenger is no good. HTC... I don't remember seeing these often. I had an HTC phone once, but I don't remember it looking like this. Okay. You know, this is like almost open emoji level for me. The only thing for me here, I don't know if this is also the website, but I'm sort of seeing a bit of like... Huh, it's less apparent here. Wait, let me... How come it's... I'm sort of seeing like a bit of like... The aliasing isn't clean, right? Can you kind of see that? Like, it's got like little nubs at 12 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 6 o'clock, and 9 o'clock. You could really see it over here. Yeah, let's look at compass. Oh my gosh, it's a 3U! Thank you! Thank you for gifting us up to Bug! Thank you, holy shit! I'm going to rate this on the merits of the actual design and not from like the weird artifact at the corners of the face. So not counting that and the fact that it's like low res, I want to say this is really nice. I like the soft, slightly pastel look. I think it's really clean. It's really effective. Unamused looks really good. Smirking looks really cute. Thinking face really looks like they're thinking. Not quite as appealing as open emoji, but it's not so far off. Is it on the list? Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. I want to give this one a high B tier for effort. Or maybe A. We'll give it a high B tier. It's a really limited set, so we'll give it a high B tier. Yeah, there aren't any other ones. But I like what they were doing. Why did you send the weird pink guys into the Shadow Realm? Oh man, I've really disliked the Mozilla ones. Alright, how many we got? We got like 2 more, basically. Docomo looks exactly the same as AU by KDDI. I don't know what that is. And we already did Mozilla, but we can have another look. Just to see how thoroughly unappealing this is. Oh god, oh man, I hate it. Oh, this is so bad. And this is not grimacing. Your teeth aren't even put together. I won't shut the fuck up about how much I dislike this set. This is not grimacing. Face with crossed out eyes looks like a zombie. Fearful face is just a blank face with one ear, and I don't get it. Where is, Heart eyes is weird. It's got like a weird lower lip. Oh gosh. The face blowing a kiss is so bad. It's like a weird bald man. A weird bald wrinkly man blowing a kiss at you. I don't got anything against bald wrinkly men blowing you kisses, but in terms of emojis, it's way too specific. The animals are cute. I just can't imagine that the same person that designed the animals also designed the faces. Like, look at this little ram. I love this ram. The ram's good. Look at the rat! I like the rat too! The animals are good in this set. But the faces are just so bad. Wait, are these exactly the same as the Twitter ones? To me, they look really similar. Let's go with, buildings. We'll go to Sunset and we'll check Twitter. Because if they just ripped off Twitter, then I won't be upset. Because it's like, the part that they copied, they stole from someone else. And the part that's unique, they made up themselves. Yeah, the ears are no good. The ears kind of kill it. I would still probably rate it really low if there weren't ears, though. Let's scroll down. There's so many freaking emojis. It's ridiculous. Yo, I want to see, Okay. The animals are here. Okay, let's have a look. Let's go to, like, the fruit. Blueberries. Grapes. Wait. There's a blueberry and grapes emoji? Let's see what the eggplant looks like. The eggplant from Mozilla looks like this. And the eggplant from Twitter looks like this. And... this looks... They definitely didn't it's not an identical copy, but it's way too close. Like, take a look at the cherry. It's got this flat angle here, and this is like... off to like, I don't know, 260 degrees or some shit. And then it's got a single leaf. And it's got these two overlapping circles that are exactly the same size. And then boom, you got two overlapping circles that are the same size. Almost exactly the same angle on the cherry stem. And one leaf. So something's going on here. This is like, can I copy your homework? Yes, but don't make it too obvious. But at least it's not an exact copy. I was worried that it'd be an exact copy. They're not exactly the same, but they're really similar. I gotta say, in terms of the RAM emoji... oh my god, these are so fucking good. Apple gets D tier for RAM, Google gets S tier, Samsung gets B tier, Microsoft gets A tier. I like the style. WhatsApp, that just straight up looks like a donkey with horns. D tier. Twitter gets... this is a baby. This gets S tier. Facebook is too realistic. A tier. Skype gets F tier. JoyPixel gets C tier. OpenMoji gets A tier. Maybe S. Emojidex gets B tier. Messenger gets C tier. LG gets D. C tier. Inoffensive. HTC gets A tier. Mozilla, this one gets an A tier. We'll give this one an A tier. Yeah. Also, it would be really great if this ad didn't dox me, so that would be nice. So I'm gonna close that. Yeah, alright. So that's Mozilla. I already put it in Shadow Realm, and I think I want to leave it there. Boom, right here. Yeah, I'm gonna add ad blocker to Microsoft Edge. Microsoft Edge is like a clean slate for me. I don't have any extensions here. And it's like, fuck, dude. Like, I'm streaming. You're gonna show me where I live to everybody. Let's go back a little bit. And I think we got like 2 more. So we got SoftBank. Whoa, whoa, what the fuck? What the fuck is this? Hang on, we gotta go through all of these. Okay, we're going back in time. Whoa. Yeah, these are like Tamagotchis. SoftBank 1997, first launched in 1997 on the Skywalker service, which was introduced in Japan on the DP211SW mobile phone, may have been the first emoji set in existence. Holy shit! They invented emojis. Well, I don't know, maybe like hieroglyphs and stuff invented emojis, but in terms of like digital emojis, this might have been the first. I fucking love this. Look, it's got poop. It's got sad. It's got smiling face with smiling eyes. This is god tier. What the fuck? Look at this penguin. Holy shit. This is so good. Oh my god. look at the little rat, the little ratty, and the angel. The fact that among the first emojis, they already had a pile of shit, that says a lot about society. I like how this one's just labeled woman, but it's just face. It's like a gender non-specific face, but it's labeled woman. Is that a dog? The dog's kind of scary. Cat's cute. The tiger is so cute. Look at the little eyes. I love this. The rat's cute. I don't know what animal this is. A bear? It doesn't look like a bear to me, but I like it. I want to say... yeah, this is God tier. Easy God tier. So let's see what they did in 1998. Okay, I want to say it's... still good, but less cute. Alright, I'm still with it. I don't like this upgrade, but I still think it's nice. I just feel like these are strictly worse than the set from before. Like, the penguin is less cute. The tiger is less appealing. They made it, like, smaller. They removed the poo lines from the poo. And that's sad. But whatever. It's okay. 1999. They added color. It's animated. Whoa! Little dancing alien fella. Little dancing ghost. Yo. Alright, nice save. This is easy God tier. Oh my god, I love this. These are like... these look like Twitch sub badges. Like, I want my sub badges to look like this. Can I commission them? Can I commission SoftBank to make my sub badges? So cute. And there's a lot of these too. Oh, look at the little shooty gun. And the little mail and the light bulb and... yeah, this is awesome. Can we go back? I want to go back to pixel art emojis. Oh, this one's so good. Downcast face with sweat. It turns blue and everything and the sweat drop comes down. This is easy God tier. This is like ultra God deluxe tier. So let's see what they did in 2001. 2001... I still like this a lot. In some ways, I think it's less powerful, but I still like it a lot. It sort of reminds me of like going from NES to SNES. And some of these faces remind me of the smile, like the Toad smile. You know, like the smile Toad emoji that's like a close-up face of Toad. I really think this is kind of where that comes from. They look like PictoChat. Yo, I've never played PictoChat. I still like these a lot. This is still God tier. They must have added more too. Yeah, there's so many. I love the little food. Little star, little Christmas tree. Little playing cards. Little backpack, like this little tiny like Japanese school kid backpack is so cute. Yeah, this is God tier. I like it. I wish that emojis would be animated again. But not in like the Skype kind of way. I just like this. So, 2004. Okay, this kind of has like a Nintendo DS sort of feel to it. And I think that it's... in terms of the smile emoji ones, I don't like the extra shading that they add underneath the eyes and the eyebrows and the mouth. But I do really like the grinning face with big eyes. These remind me of like the little mascot characters, like What does it remind me of? Those little like gumdrop type characters, you know? Like, almost like a Bubble Bobble type character. The cat is cute? Where's the cat? I want to see the cat. What cat? Where's the cat? Oh my gosh, yeah, there's animals here. Yo, look at this cat. Look at this monkey. Look at this dog. And this cow. And the frog and the snake. Oh, I love the snake. The snake is my favorite. Even this disgusting worm centipede. I don't know. Is this supposed to be a caterpillar or is it like a centipede? Because no thank you. It's cute. I could do without the little legs. If it didn't have the legs, I would like it a lot more. Yeah, Harvest Moon vibes, right? This is still God tier. I wasn't expecting to like SoftBank this much, but I do like it a lot. So, 2008. SoftBank 2008. Ooh. Ooh, I don't know. I don't like the face having this like light skin tone color and being a ball. I kind of expect it I'm used to seeing circular faces with yellow skin. So I don't hate this, but it's jarring to me. Yeah, it just becomes bald, right? But the pixel art is still really good, so I can't say that it's ugly. And a lot of these I've carried over from the before times. They made the snake less appealing for some reason, I don't know why. I don't know why they downgraded the snake, they nerfed it. But I'll give this an A tier. Right? I think this is worth an A tier. So let's go back. SoftBank now looks like this. So we're going from 2008, this to this. Oh man, they ruined it. They ruined it. They ruined it. I mean, some of these are cute. I like the cat. I like the hands. The hands remind me of Rhythm Heaven or WarioWare. Actually, no, I like these. I like these. I like all of these. I don't like these. These are bad. They should have made these yellow or black and white. These ones have a Rhythm Heaven charm, which I like a lot. So I was about to give this one like D tier, but now that I'm looking at this, I think I want to give it a B tier. I'll give this a B tier. Docomo's emoji list is God tier. We'll have a look at that next. I think I'm done with this one. But this was an interesting journey. Yeah, I think they peaked in like 2004. They peaked in like 1998, but it's still good. This is so I think the thing that makes me sad about this is, oh gosh, I gotta say, going from 2004 to 2006, they just made it blurry, which I don't like. But the reason why I like this one over this one, man, okay, this is how I feel, alright? Not to be controversial, but this is how I feel. This set right here is like Pokemon Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. And this is like Shining Pearl, Brilliant Diamond. And you know me, like I said this already, but I don't mind the way that Shining Pearl looks, but you know, it just doesn't have the same level of charm as this. They suck the life out of it. Oh, I'll see you later, Blue Milla. Oh, Hot Pie, I'll see you later. Enjoy the rest of your day, Hot Pie. So, I don't know. I don't hate it. Did I give this a B tier? Yeah, I'll give it a... This is a B tier for sure. It's B tier set. It's not bad. Maybe A, because it is more charming than... like the Facebook one. We'll give it low A. I'm upgrading it to low A. As opposed to S. This is S. Oh, exclamation point song, if you want to know the song name. It's Rito Village from Breath of the Wild. Ooh. Okay. Alright, we're almost there, we're almost there. Thank you for sticking with me on this journey. Docomo. So, Docomo looks like it hasn't exactly changed. There's no... It's only got one version. Docomo's previously styled Docomo is a Japanese phone carrier known for launching iMode. Oh, yeah. Yo, what the fuck? I really like this. Oh my god. Wait, I want to scroll through slower to take it in. I think it's a really bold move to make these just the these remind me of like ASCII art faces, like when you had the like... Here, I want to type it in chat. Like this, and like this, and like this. That kind of stuff. I don't think you need the circle. You know, this is kind of blowing my mind right now. Like this is like a huge paradigm shift in how emojis work. Because why do we need to put them... Why do we need to contain the faces within the orb? And why do we need to color the orb yellow? This is the purest... This is emotion in its purest form. And then when you scroll down and you add a little bit more specificity, like the cat, this is adorable. The hands are really clean and well drawn. The animals are really cute. Like, look at the little frog. This is so cute. This is... Okay, we can go back here. Oh wait, I never, where did I put this one? Which one is this? Well, while we're talking about Docomo, I want to make a whole new category. Docomo gets God tier. Oops! Oh no. This one's supposed to be S tier. This one's God tier. God tier. There you go. Docomo goes up here. Which set was this one over here? Which one was that one? Was it Emoji Dex? Wait a minute, I thought this was Emoji Dex. What the heck is this? What? What the heck? What? Emoji Dex is... Yeah, this is Emoji Dex. What the hell is this one? Is there like an extra secret set that isn't included here? Flushed face. I assume they sourced this website when they... Oh, it's SoftBank. Oh, this is SoftBank. Oh, I didn't realize that SoftBank was part of it. I just got confused because I was used to seeing like the skin tone, the light skin tone, but they really made it pink. Yeah, this one goes into B tier. No, no, this one goes into low A. Yeah, this is low A tier. I'm really glad that they included this one because it was a real journey to see like how it evolved over time. Docomo is God tier. I want to look at it some more. Yeah, this is great. This one is like... OpenMoji, but to the extreme. Like, everything I liked about OpenMoji, but you just, like, pull out the essence of it, and it turns into this. I don't know. I like it. So lastly, we have... Wait, I think that's it, right? How come there's... Are we missing one? We have an extra one here that I think I forgot about. Was it, like, Messenger or something? Yo, what the heck is this? Was that LG? It's not Mozilla. Mozilla's got the ears. Huh? Oh. That's weird that they added an older generation of LG G3. It's this one. Yeah, we were looking at this one earlier, and I think this is... I don't know what I said before, but... It's just really lifeless. I want to give it... I want to say it's better than Skype. So maybe D tier. Yeah, that's what that is. Oh, this one. Yeah, this one is Mozilla. This one's Mozilla. It's awful. So here's my final list. You got Docomo up top, OpenMoji, S tier. Then on A tier, we got Twitter, Apple, Microsoft Windows 10, and SoftBank. And then B tier, we have, the fuck, which one was this one? Was it HTC? Yeah, HTC goes down here on B tier. I almost want to bring it up to A, but we'll leave it in B. WhatsApp is a little too glossy, but it still works. B tier. Facebook is pretty good. B tier. Actually, why didn't I put... I would think that Facebook maybe goes into A. Because I think it kind of goes toe-to-toe with these. Do I downgrade Twitter even more? Now that I've seen, like, some of the other ones, I'm kind of, like, demystified with Twitter a little bit. Facebook's not that good? Okay, yeah, we'll bring it down. But I like it better than WhatsApp. It is just iOS, but I kind of find it more pleasing to the eye. But some of these are a little bit less iconic and a little bit less expressive. Blobs are God tier. Yeah, there are a few that aren't on the list. C tier, we got these guys. Who are they? Emoji Decks? You got Emoji Decks, you got, like, some of these are, like, Samsung and other phone companies, LG and shit. These are C tier, whatever, forget about them. D tier, we have the old Messenger ones and LG G3. F tier for Skype, and Shadow Realm from Mozilla, my least favorite. There it is. Definitive list. Boom. Okay. That was productive. The Facebook flush emoji looks creepy, does it? This one? I kinda see that. Because the eyebrows aren't lifted up as high, but I like it. It is, all of these are staring into your soul. Every single one of these. Except this one. I really love Docomo, what the hell? I wanna buy a Docomo phone. Can I use that instead? Bring back Docomo. I'm actually gonna downgrade LG G3 to F tier. Just because of how much they missed the mark. At least the ugly-ass Skype one reads as flushed, but this one just is like a drowsy face. So that one doesn't work at all. Bring back emoticons. Bring back the Kirby dance. Bring back Kirby dance. You know, the Kirby dance where it's like this. Oh shit, no, I screwed it up. No. No, I messed it up. This is Kirby dance. And you gotta add the ass crack. Did you ever add the ass crack to the Kirby dance? Where it's like... Here, I typed it in chat, but... This will make it so you can see it better. So this is what Kirby looks like, right? Fuck, I screwed up again. So this... I want a better font for this. So this is Kirby. Looking off to the side. And then Kirby looking forward. That's Kirby looking forward. And then Kirby looking off to this side. And then the back view of Kirby looks like this. Because it's got an ass crack. You never saw the ass crack version? Oh my god, you've never lived. Until now. And then, coming back around, you get this again. Ass crack Kirby. Bring back that. Kirby looking forward, but it's the cursed emoji. Huh? I only did it like Kirby's dancing back and forth. Yeah, that one works too, but I like to do the full rotation. Do y'all like to draw your text boobs like... Okay, this is a really important question before I call it, alright? This is really, really important. Boobs. Please don't... This isn't TOS, right? It's just words. Wait, is that TOS? Okay. Do you use the Y or not the Y? Shit! Okay. I don't want to finish it. Because as soon as I finish it, it becomes boobs. But you know where I'm going with this. But... Do you do this or do you do this? And Twitch can't come after me because it's not finished. Here, let me make a poll. And the poll doesn't... The nice thing about the poll is that the poll doesn't show up on screen. So I'm pretty sure I'm fine. Content does not meet guidelines. Fuck. What? They know? How do they know? Oh, never mind. They don't know. They just prevent you from adding extra O's, so I had to bleep out the O. So please, I need to know. I need to know if you're team parentheses or team Y for boobs. They don't know. They don't know. They don't know. Twitch doesn't know. Y for cleavage, no Y for no cleavage. Depends on the horniness you want to convey. Wait, so is cleavage more horny than not cleavage? Honestly, I'm seeing it's 68% Y boobs and 30%. Now it's 30-70. 30% no Y. Now it's 33% no cleavage. 67% cleavage. Oh man, this is I'm on the edge of my seat right now. I thought the Y made it look like a cat face. Oh, you mean like... What do you mean cat face? Like... Like this? Like that? That kind of cat face? It's a little... Oh, the Y's and nose? Wow, I really think that's really creative of you. Damn, I never thought of it that way. You looked at cleavage and thought that is a cat nose, and that's very pure and wholesome of you. Are you using a tablet? Right now, this is done with a mouse. This is with a mouse. This is like a front-facing cat that wants a treat. I'm thinking the eyes are a little bit too high up. Yeah, there. That's way better. Oh, yeah. Aw, look! It wasn't boobs after all! Did I meow? What do you mean? I didn't meow. What the fuck are you talking about? Spreading lies about me or something? I'm not a cat, I'm an otter. I go like this. Looks like a Reddit cat? The Reddit cat looks like this. Doesn't the Reddit alien have antenna? You did a little? Okay, maybe you can have a little meow. A little meow for chat as a treat, okay? Anyways, that's the end of the stream. That's all I got for you today. And we ended up going like a normal time. I thought this would be like a 2-hour stream, but I guess when I talk about emojis, I just don't shut the fuck up, for better or worse. Oh my gosh, thank you for the host, Haika Dog. I'm gonna end the stream now, though. I'm sorry, but I do appreciate it. Let me see if... let me scroll down the activity feed to see if I missed anybody. Sketchy Scott, thank you again. Two Desk Kitty, thank you again for the sub with Prime. Vincent Orcs, thank you again. Vex Caradino, Bon, Ruxy, Otteroo, Patso, Kipper Snacks, Merp Cry, Shashreb, thank you, and Fossil Fucks, thank you, and Loremashi, thank you, and Rakalak, thank you, and Zernesto, and that's everybody. Okay. Whew, we did it. Alright, let's go on a raid. I'm tired, and I need to eat some food. I want to be back tomorrow with some Pokemon if you want to see me play more Pokemon Shining Pearl. I haven't touched the game since I last played it, and I'm experiencing the story for the first time, so this is all still new to me, and I'm having a lot of fun with it. It's really chill, and I hope to see you there. So let me go on Twitch to see who's streaming. I think we should raid... Why don't we... I have a few options. Okay. Okay. I want to raid a bat. Let's raid a bat. Y'all know a bat. A bat is like a wizard with channel point redeems, so it really pays off to watch the stream and collect those points. And they're playing a game called Dead Estate right now, which I don't think I've seen before, but it looks really cool. It looks like a roguelike pixel art kind of thing. So let me get the raid started. Yeah. What should the raid message be? Raid message should just be... You are otter, attack. There we go. Alright, thank you everybody. I'll see you later. I hope you have an awesome rest of your day. I really appreciate it. This was a lot of fun. And I'll see you soon. Bye. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye.
Oh. And Chester, you're coming for that juicy bit. Oh no, you guys are gonna see.